All right, welcome
Ladies and gentlemen,
back.
we are recording now.
Yep, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, guys, to Skyfall Corruption Session 2.
Woo! Hey, what's that laser?
So already starting with this, James, aren't you?
Chaos.
So last time we were introduced to the world through the Millennium Carnival.
Falcon.
The Millennium Carnival, and trouble was caused to brew as Rahid started his tactics, and so a monster was sickened after the Millennium Carnival.
A lion.
Now,
A winged lion.
Lion.
Flying.
a winged a flying. That's right, the flying. So we have a few new stuff going on here. First of all, we have tabletop simulator for encounters this time, which is awesome.
Woo!
Yay.
Courtesy of Jay over here. Thanks again. And
You're welcome.
Oh,
You're
Dr.
welcome.
Giggles is apparently also known as.
Yep.
My name is Dr. Giggles.
But at the end of the day, we are now about the characters are now about to be ready to leave to go to Dastrax Monstra.
Can you repeat that?
The players are about to travel to Dastrax Monstra to quicker travel, as suggested by Light. So, is there anything you guys want to do before you leave?
Well, as I was still in my bathtub during the last session, I will just take care of my stubble and get clean shaved.
All right.
And
What?
I can't quite read my watch. Could someone tell me what time it is?
10
Green
watch.
Deadpool?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
it's Ben 10. Okay.
Yeah, it's been 10.
Not that I'm a nerd, I totally didn't know what that was.
Alright,
I was about to say
I'd
Green
like-
Deadpool.
I would like to talk to Selma.
Alright, you would like to talk to Salva? Perfect. Oh, wait, hello. And like she's like still nervous and shaking.
Hey, it's fine. We're friends now, right?
Yes, yes we are.
Good. Did you have a good night?
Maybe. I don't really know.
You don't know. What do you mean you don't know? What, did you drink a little bit too much?
While they're talking, I'm just going to be out of sight but within earshot, and I'm just going to do the Vahid thing and pick up the dialect.
Of who? Me or her? You've listened to me for more than a
oh.
minute, I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Take care as well.
I mean... Oh, dude.
Another one.
Alright.
That's
In
not
addition to
another
my
one.
collection.
So did you like
I mean, what do you mean you don't remember? As in, like, you just had a little bit too much to drink?
I don't drink. I just can't
Oh, for you.
really I just don't really know. It's kind of one of those things. Oh, by the way, Jay,
Yeah.
I would like you to do a Constitution saving throw on advantage.
Okay.
Shit.
This may be important for later.
14.
Oh, this is just hot water. It's
14?
lava.
Alright.
I'm cool.
Yep, you're cool.
You
No,
remember
I
last night?
didn't
What?
cut myself while shaving.
Apparently.
Oh, no. This relates to something else entirely.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
don't worry about it.
do you often get memory loss? Is this like a thing?
I've never been diagnosed with anything, per se.
Hey, we're friends, right? Can I have a look over, see if there's, like, anything strange going on? Because it seems unusual.
Do what, sorry?
Yeah, I want to look over. Can I do, like, a medicine check?
Oh yeah, do a medicine check.
Good. Because as a druid, my nature is 0.
True druid.
I'm not a tree druid. Leave me be. That's a 9. What's my medicine plus 5? 14.
14?
I want to try and get what's going on here.
You do not notice anything odd or out of the ordinary.
I mean, I don't know. Do you know who Morag is?
Yes, I do.
And what do you remember about Morag?
I would say... I need to... She kind of nervously is afraid to answer the question as... you can notice a lot more of her discomfort on her face a bit more.
Can I do an insight check? And
do an
try
insight
and
check.
figure out why she's nervous about it.
Yeah, do an insight check.
I'm gonna go with these ones. I haven't rolled the dice yet, so if they act like
Alright.
assholes, I've not been at a jail any of them yet.
I'm gonna be more specific.
That was really
what happened.
good. That was an 18, and I have
Woo!
a plus 5. So that in total is 23.
What you notice from her is not the fact that she doesn't want to talk about it, it's the fact she doesn't want to remember what happened, per se.
Oh!
Like, her
So
memory
is it a case of she generally can't remember what's happened, or is she just choosing not to remember what's happened?
It's a more complex scenario.
Oh.
It's a more complex scenario with her.
Okay, listen,
But,
like, if you ever want to talk about anything, like, I'm around. You know, we're friends.
Of course, I will do so when I feel like I need to talk about whatever. So,
Don't
I
let
want-
that bitch of a sister tell you anything. Got it?
Oh yeah, she's always so cocky. She's always very
Mhm.
cocky.
Hey,
So-
well.
One thing I do want to mention about that Constitution saving throw, I'm going to be very specific here.
Don't give
That was
anything
a
away.
Constitution saving throw to see if she's got pregnant.
Oh.
Oh!
Wait. You're forgetting one thing though, DM.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
My training
forgot.
has turned me into...
You're a witcher!
You're a witcher, yeah.
She
That
can't
is
have that.
Oh,
It
true.
could still. It could.
Well, you know
if
what?
you get that 100%, you never know.
Well, like I said,
I'll be like Ross then, just 99.7%. I'm calling right now to the customer care.
But here's the other thing I want to mention.
+1.
Here's the other thing I want to mention to you. As I just mentioned, like, as you can see with her behavior, she is not normal at all.
Well, I got that.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. She is not normal at all, so anything is possible with her. You never know. That's the problem. You know? As much as that couldn't be the case, you never know with... Because of the details about her character, so...
Mhm.
And that's
Hey,
still...
Selma, just real quick, because I'm just gonna go pack up my stuff. Did you happen to eat or drink anything last night?
No, I didn't. I didn't at all.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go pack up. Okay, I'll speak to you in a bit, okay?
Alright, thank
Okay.
you. And then, so...
Is Mara still in the bath?
Yeah, are you still in the bath? That's what I'm gonna ask.
I am.
Is your door locked?
No, because Selma walked out. So
No.
Yeah, and Maven walked in and got killed.
Yeah. So basically, while you're in the bath, the next thing you hear is these heavy footsteps and your door fly open and Light in there and like, what the fuck did you do?
you see,
I don't care if you're in the bath.
you don't see my face at first. You see the first leg plop off on the edge of the tub and the other one over top of it. And then I come out of it and I go, what happened?
What do you mean, what happened? What did you do?
In what context you're talking about, Light?
Elmer! Why can't you remember anything?
I have
I walk up to the door,
No
just hear this
idea.
going on, and just stealth backwards. So
Nope.
I look at Raid and I go,
He's just like, nope.
well,
I
that's
have-
22 for stealth. Get out of there.
I wasn't gonna have you do a check for that. If you
I'm
stepped
still
back.
But
doing it.
that misses my passive. Like, I see nothing.
I still see
I
it
see
because
turn up and then disappear.
I still see
Yes,
it because I'm looking towards the door at this moment,
Mhm.
and then
Sign language, you're on your own.
yeah, and I look at Bag and Light and I know I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I do.
She doesn't.
That's
Did you give her something?
that's for the first time that somebody don't
What did-
remember a night with me.
Maybe it just went that good. Get out of the bath. What have you done? What have you done? I need to know.
You said get a bath and he just gets up and
All right.
And she's
I
just stood
have-
there watching.
I have done nothing. I did what you usually do.
Can I do an insight check? I want to see if I believe him.
Just go for it. Honestly, the more
I
dice, the more
mean-
chaos.
I mean,
you
I don't
see.
even need to roll deception because I'm telling the
I'm gonna
truth.
say.
Yeah, you
Maybe
don't
try
have to.
persuasion then. Like,
Okay, go
see
for
if I
it.
can beat your persuasion.
Alrighty.
13.
I rolled really bad. That would be 5.
That would be 18.
So yeah.
You're not very convincing.
Maybe because of
I mean, at 18, like, what is it? 18. We go with the difference. So 18. So 13. So there's a 13 difference there.
I mean, I'm still telling the truth. You can by inside, you can tell that I'm telling the truth even if I look a little confused.
Okay. I'll say yes. Fine. I suggest you speak with her because she's insanely confused.
All right, I'll do that. Would you mind me getting dressed up, or should I go now?
Well, I don't think the patrons would appreciate you going down naked.
Good idea. I turn around and I start putting on clothes, like just toweling myself and then putting on clothes.
Has anyone seen Reed? Like, I've not seen him since he fucking broke my nose last night.
Yeah, he saw you and ran away.
Hi. I'm a delight.
Probably because he broke your nose.
I'm gonna go pack up the room.
Okay,
Go talk to her. She's nice.
all right.
And I'm gonna go back to my room.
At this moment, as you're turning back, I call you again and I go, Light. And this time,
Yes.
I'm speaking in Elvish. So I even say your name in Elvish. And I say, you were pretty good at Wingman last night. If you need the favor to be returned, I'm always there for you.
I'm gonna turn around and say back in Elvish. And I'm gonna be like, now you're starting to sound like my dad. And I walk away.
All right.
I just get
James, what do
confused at this statement and then I start getting
Yeah,
dressed. again.
there's a lot there. Just, you may or may not. Also, I know what Light's name is in
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to you and just see if you can say it, because like I say, I go by Light because it is extremely complicated. So
in a campaign I'm playing, I play my high elf is named Lufier, so
I have this guy
Technically.
who's playing an elvish fighter in another campaign, and his name is Merililel.
Mary Little.
Yeah.
I'll get the full name of
Actually,
mine
I know.
actually, but
Okay,
because it's like
I'll
it's fine,
send
it's
it.
on
Okay.
it's
No
on
worries.
topic. Because
my
I use
translator.
I use that cursed name generator.
That is
for,
so
the-
fun.
Oh yeah, it's
I'm
Oh,
putting it.
I have been using that name generator as well. And I'm coming up with name like Renali Minali and Carolyn Gillian.
Scanlan Shortholt.
Yes, obviously.
That also came up from that name generator, by the way.
Yeah, that's where it came from.
It did, which is just brilliant.
I'm
So
the
I'm
full name
gonna
is Lufier Andrin for my high elf.
I'm
Maybe
just
I'll
putting
do-
it in.
Maybe I'll do a
chat now.
sneak peek of the voice, but yeah.
So this is Twilight's full first name in Elvish.
Okay.
Can you send me the name as well?
It's in the general chat.
Ah,
Oh, it is. Okay, let's see.
Nochtiem de Lumk.
Yeah.
Nachdem der Runk.
Okay. I got it.
I just want to say that in an aggressive German voice.
Yeah.
Nochtiem der Rank.
All right. James.
And the literal meaning, as we know, is between night and day.
So James, what are you doing?
Without having the drama with bathtubs and words, I eat breakfast.
Eat breakfast? All right.
Usually what most people do first thing in the morning,
Yeah.
after waking up.
Yeah.
Most people tend to get dressed as well.
I'm doing that. I was in a bathtub. I was taking a bath. You know,
So-
sometimes people do
Oh,
that too.
Do
In
it
the
in your
morning?
clothes and you clean both at once.
In the tub with the clothes.
All right. So some of the guard, is looking at you funny, James. They're kind of looking at you kind of funny, as they heard the reports of an extra waiter. So they're trying to like looking at everyone in a way to kind of feel around and
I
see
100%
who that
would have
imposter could be.
I eat my eggs. Pay no mind to them.
And what do you say? Sorry, go again. Say that again.
I just eat my eggs inconspicuously.
All right, roll
Like a
deception.
normal person. I have to roll deception to
You
eat.
deception to eat eggs.
Roll to eat eggs.
Inconspicuously. Oh my god.
Goddamn
Yes,
prison yardies. Good thing I'm pretty damn good at deception. That's a 22.
Yeah, they don't notice a thing.
You eat eggs.
It's a guy eating eggs.
That's a guy eating eggs. So what are you two doing, Light and Morag?
I've probably gone back to my room, got all my stuff together. Back in the. I'm sorry. And then I'm probably come down, seen Ryad eating eggs inconspicuously. And again, probably just yelled to Selma and be like, Selma, breakfast would be nice, please.
What would you like?
You know what? I just pretty much eat anything I can get my hands on, so I'll leave it up to you. Surprise me.
All right. She's going over to the waiter and says what she's goes over to the chef and goes over and tells them the order.
Surprise me.
Yeah.
What I noticed is he has what looks like almost basically just a piled up of every different kind of egg on one plate, and you see underneath it is another cleaned plate.
Hungry, I see. Does the raven eat?
I would show you, but it's not here right now, courtesy of our friend upstairs.
What? Why? What happened to him? Her. Is it him or her? They, them.
Close enough to say other.
I don't know what pronoun that is.
Other. It's
Just call it the Raven.
Okay. What happened to the raven? Has it got a name? Have you named it?
At this moment,
Just call it the Raven.
Morak comes
Oh.
down the stairs, all dressed up, and he calls out. He calls out on Rahid, and he goes, "Rahid, keep your bird in
Yes.
check." And he walks without saying anything. He just walks past and look for Selma.
Oh,
And
but the
Sal-
poor raven.
So, Salma is currently like behind the bar, just trying to make sure, like, cause after what happened with the person who won her sister who won the booty pageant, they gave her a bit more responsibilities, like, and they're paying her a little extra for her good service.
Oh,
So-
are they? Mhm.
Yeah, no, they're paying her
Kind of-
real good after.
Still with a mouthful of egg, I'll leave over to Light. Right. Well, I'd ask what the whole drama is, but I'd be lying if I said I cared at all, so don't bother.
Then why would you ask?
I felt like saying it.
I head up to Selma and I go, "Hey,
Hello.
It's just in the background, like behind Morag and been there, like to Selma.
do I notice that? Like with passive perception?"
Do you want to roll for passive perception for what?
Well, passive,
What
it's
is-
just passive.
Yeah,
I can
passive
do- I
13,
mean,
not that big.
do you want me
Yeah,
to do sleight of
13.
hand?
No, I'm still new to passive perception, so it's fine.
Ah.
So I didn't know.
I
for
mean,
sure.
I
would
suppose if
probably
he
say
turns around, I'm not being like overly like. I'm there like.
Sneaky. Yeah. Then you notice it. It's fine.
Okay, I
There's
just
still, like,
I just give a little, like, very quick glance, and I go back to Selma, and I lean onto the bar, and I go, "So, do we need to talk?"
and then she kind of thinks about it for a minute, and she says, "Allow me to ask you this," and she kind of whispers this in your ear so no one else can hear.
Mm-hmm.
What the same? What the same?
And then-
Can you hear? Can you hear? I can't hear. Can you hear?
No one else can hear but them and Morag. So
No, it's definitely. I'm
Um,
definitely there. He'd be like, "Can you hear? Can you hear? Can you see?"
yeah. She
What is
whispers.
being said?
I'm not gonna whisper this per se because it's gonna be hard to hear. But she's
Mhm.
basically saying, "I'm not mad at all. It seems nothing bad happened last night, but did you do, you know what, with me last night?" Kinda keeping it vague.
Mm.
What did? Are you talking about sex?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her.
It's still like a whispered conversation.
Now Murag is a little weirded out. He's think, "Give me a moment," and I turn back towards towards Light, and I kind of grab her arm and I go,
Like still kind of there, like tugging under his. Like, can you hear anything? All right.
yeah, I grab her arm and I just pull her to the corner and I listen.
Oh.
Things are a little complicated here.
Oh, I told you.
It's not that. It seems like she has no memory whatsoever of what happened.
I told you.
She has no recollection. She doesn't know what
I
happened.
told you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she told me.
you said that it was because it wasn't that good. I'm saying that
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, she's completely blank. and now I am feeling a little creeped out. I don't do it without consent.
It's not medical. Oh, at least I can't see anything. But again,
Is there a chance?
I mean,
Okay, I'm not putting a blame on you or Rahid, but did any one of you try to charm her last night?
Excuse me?
I trust you more than Rahid. So, and
Can I even charm people? I think okay.
Can I just slide up behind Morag? One arm on the shoulder, slide up, go. It's just like, I go invisible and stab people. Charming's your thing.
All right, I have a question for you, for the three of you.
Yes.
Do you, like, when you say in general, do any of you have knowledge of disorders, as in like psychological disorders?
yeah,
I'm not a scientist or a doctor.
I'm
but
talking
yes.
about your characters, not.
Oh,
I mean, I know about psychosis. I know about some other, but this definitely looks like psychosis.
I mean, technically, I suppose I am a druid, so anything kind of nature-based I could get a hold of. But then at the same time, knowing what I do as a job, I look at a lot of strange things. So I think it'd be down to what you decide what I know.
Oh,
I'll
and
say-
I'm gonna
but
do.
He
being
would probably
a-
know of a few specific cases. While he doesn't know exactly what it is, he's smart enough to tell, okay, this ain't normal.
and
That's it.
Yeah.
being a witcher,
Yeah, he's
I also know about possessions.
All right, so if you would like, what you could do another. What would disorder fall under for a skill check? Let me see.
Medicine?
Maybe medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, well, with this in mind, if you want to, you guys can try to do a disorder check.
What should I do for
Medicine.
possessions?
More
History?
people's medicines.
For possession, I would say do Arcana.
Okay. No, okay.
Yes.
I'll
Well,
go with
what's your
medicine.
medicine? What's your medicine?
My medicine's +5, but
Oh,
if
I'll
I
help
would
you. I'll help you
Yes.
then, because mine's not +5.
help me.
In the meantime, I'll slide a note into Morag's pocket. Make sure,
Do a
in a
slide.
way, it can't be seen, but he feels it going into his pocket.
Okay.
No, I want to see if I can see that. Passive. You're gonna have
Sure,
to
I'll
stealth
sleight
that.
of hand it then.
Yeah.
Okay, on Arcana I rolled a 15.
15. You don't notice any possession at all.
Oh, I got an 18 +5, which is 23. That's on
So
stage.
16 for sleight of hand.
Oh, just,
Oh,
dude, just.
Not the expertise, but still good.
I pull
So-
out as soon as they do Rahid do this and light goes like pointing towards the note. I pull it out before she goes all atomic on me, and I start
Give
reading
me
it.
the top.
It's a very short sentence saying, if you need a quicker say, just say the word.
All right.
Oh my god. No, I think at this point,
Covering for
now
Light
I'm a
is
little
like
more
full on. Like, Light's full on. At this point, she's assessing Selma. Like, she's not even looking at you at this point. She's just looking and trying to figure out if shit's going on with Selma here.
And that the information that I have for you is you know the name from like some of the books back in Halvastra.
I read a lot of books.
Well, I'd say there's a book that that was read amongst a lot of the it's basically a disorder that you can get, you basically know a disorder. The disorder by the name of it's called translucent memory disorder.
Is that like you just kind of zone out at times?
Short-term memory loss.
No, it's a psychological disorder that not even the person knows that it exists. It's a very weird disorder that comes from a lot of the magic of the world. So it's a disorder that
Ancient
If it-
magic's my specialty.
Yeah, but it's a disorder that it's basically a disorder that's it's obtained through in very unique ways per se.
It sounds like the after effects if a modified memory goes wrong, Emily.
Yeah.
Directed.
Why would you do that? Why?
If
Now-
it goes wrong.
What do you
Now,
mean
other-
if it goes wrong? It was a level 9, it's not going to go wrong.
Now,
Um,
also,
Sorry, James.
now-
Sorry. It is. James is
all
fucking with
good.
me.
It's okay. It's okay.
now
Every
also
chance.
for Morag's check to add on to Morag's check about the Arcana check.
Mhm.
Another thing to know is you can't tell that last night that there was a modify memory that happened. So you can't tell that modify memory did actually happen.
Okay.
Wait,
There's no-
I've read this. I know this. This is a whole thing. It's insane.
Oh,
the-
it
oh my
is.
God.
I bet.
No. There's so many different magics in the world, so many different ley lines. Things go wrong. Magic affects everything.
Yes, it
It's
does.
it's the best way I can explain it is magic itself is formed by what's called the weave.
Mhm.
The weave is just magic itself.
I've read
Emily?
about it.
Mhm.
Yeah, Emily. There's another thing about magic I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
This could be beneficial
Give me a
for
sec.
some research you've done. So let me pull
The
up.
more magic crack you do, the more you get.
Basically.
That's what the guy in the alley told me.
Which alley? Which alley are you going to? Why would you
All
do
of
this?
them are a vogue.
I'm a rogue. I live in the alley.
I am the
Um,
alley.
So hold please whilst I
Yeah, hold.
think back
Yeah.
and remember on all my ancient teachings and shittery.
No, I'm listening. Don't worry.
Just let me think. It's just I've read books. I've been to places. I know. Oh, there it is. I think it's right there. Okay. Yeah. So the magic itself is controlled by the weave, which is
I know that much.
created by the goddess Mistra,
Yeah.
which is the magic. Now, however, there are. Can we talk somewhere a little bit more private than here?
You wanna go out or one of our rooms?
Quiet. Hey, Rahid, you know quiet. Where's quiet?
Come up to my room and I'll make it twice as quiet.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Lead the way.
I follow both of them.
Like, just kind of waves at Selma as she's going up. Like, be back soon.
I kind of just give one more concerning look towards Selma and then I just climb up, following them.
Selma looks
Everything's
back
normal.
in anticipation.
Yeah. I want to get up there. It's like, how private do you want it exactly? Can you just afford to talk it, or would it be even better if you have to write it?
It's a lot to write, so maybe just so we can't be overheard.
I'll just go stand on the stairs, and that's what I'll do. I'll leave, close the door behind me.
Don't you
Just
want
go
to
stop
hear?
anyone coming up the stairs.
This might be a okay. Okay. Listen.
I'll stay within earshot.
Okay. So, again, the weave. Everybody knows about the weave, magic itself, how magic is, the different forms of magic.
Hmm.
However, what a lot of people don't realise is stones have been created. Parts of Mistra herself have formed into almost like crystals. I specialise in these crystals. I find them fascinating. I go and look for all sorts. In fact, I think my crystal, and she's going to get that kind of rough cut diamond thing, is possibly a part of this, but I don't know, it's strange. It's had different effects, things that I'm not used to, things that have done things to me that I don't understand.
I don't mean to be offensive. Like, what does your stone or rock collection has to do with this thing?
It's that's that's a different story. Right now, we're talking about Selma. The stones, there's a sickness that you can get if you're affected too much by magic, and it's called, what's it called again, by the way, DM? Translucent memory disorder?
Yeah, that's
Yep,
what he said.
yep, TMD, yep.
Yeah. It's called translucent memory disorder. People
Okay.
can completely lose their memories. They know nothing. They don't even realize they've lost their own memories.
Okay.
You never know when it's happening. We could walk away and Selma could never know that we were even here, but she would carry on living as such. I think, from what's happened last night, she's got to a certain point and it almost switches on. Magic, it's how it be. And then suddenly she's woken up, not realising anything. Don't feel bad. I imagine that she possibly did give consent. It's just a case if she doesn't remember it. It's like an on-off switch. Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off, but you have no control over that on-off switch. The only person that does is Mistra herself.
That is
That was-
disturbing. Nonetheless, is there any way we could help her?
As
Is there any way that I mean, not as far as I'm aware, as far as I can tell.
as far as you know right now, there's been no cure for this disorder for the past while.
Hey, but if anything, at least Mistra's paying an interest in her.
I'll slide
if-
back into the
if-
door. I'll slide back into the
if
door.
Sorry.
You said there are stones formed from this Mistra,
Mm-hmm.
and if
Oh,
someone
at
were to
least
come
stones-
into possession of it,
Well, it depends on which stone they come into possession of.
if they were to come into possession of all of them, would they
Well, all
have
of them-
these infinite powers of a god?
Ah, Kraken.
So. Or did you-
I know that there is different stones around which have affected different things, as I have become fully well aware of. But do I know of other stones? Because so far I know of two, don't I? Or at least two different types, I think.
You know of two different types, yes.
Mm-hmm. So
So,
far, the only
if,
ones that I know of is of travel. So you can jump from point to point between different stones. And then this one.
What does
Didn't
this
you
one
send
do?
that to the mail? Look, correction, didn't you send that mail over to your Trailin?
Trella, yes.
So you don't have the stone on you, per se.
No, I sent a picture. I didn't send the stone itself.
Oh, you sent a picture? Okay.
Yeah,
didn't
I
know
drew a
for sure.
picture.
I wanted to
And
make
this,
sure.
sorry. And I'll pull
You
out
were-
the other. And this one, but I have no idea what this one does. I've not had time to look at it yet.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
just
I
wanted to make
understand.
sure.
Is that if an individual come into possession of all the types of stone, known and unknown, they would have the infinite powers of this god Mistra? Then
Not
potentially,
quite
could we call them Infinity Stones?
No.
Oh,
I
God.
knew you were going there.
We're
I
going
knew
full
it.
Disney, guys!
Listen,
We're
there's-
going
I
full
mean,
Disney.
The thing is, like,
Um,
there is several different kinds of stones. I've looked at quite a few different ones. I've not got the exact nature of them all yet. There's several, and I am trying to find them.
Okay. I forgot to mention this. Because you reminded me of a couple of things. You remind me of something. First of all, Jay, I don't know if I'm sticking with my promise. I don't know if you added the inspiration already, because he was first.
Oh, okay. I have it.
Um,
I can use it anytime I want in today's session, right?
You can use it any time until it's used already.
Yeah, I mean just one time, right? One use.
One time, yes, but you can use it in save it for other sessions too.
And just to double check, with inspiration, are we using it like Bardic Inspiration where it's a plus, or is it just a reroll?
It's a plus.
It's a plus.
Like when you found the
And
Joker.
also for dealing with James's Infinity Stone quote, you also get inspiration.
God damn it.
No, I said you do. No, I'm
Oh,
saying
I
you do,
do.
Emily.
Oh, okay.
I
That
said
was a
what
reverse
feeling.
joke inspiration. Someone else.
Yeah.
does it.
Yeah, because honestly, this is a whole different universe.
Yeah.
Yes, but I am inevitable.
No,
Yeah, you're,
Die.
you're definitely not
Come
getting
on.
it after a Thanos quote. Alright, anyways, let's move back to this.
So listen, I don't know how many stones are out there. There's several. I've seen several. I've not studied many. You know, I can only do so much. I'm one person. Jesus.
While they are arguing about the number of stones, I just walk down again, and I go back to the bar and I go, hey, listen, what is the last thing you remember?
I really remember. I would say I remember. Because she. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'll say there's no point asking her to remember. Her mind will automatically think something. It's how it is. She doesn't realise. It's not often that they get put in a situation where it's just like, how did I get here? Because they're so used to it. She's just as scared as you are.
Honestly,
I'm
I remember.
not with you at this moment in the room. I'm down.
No, I'll come down at this point. I'm done arguing. Fucking infinite stones. Who even fucking talks about that shit?
That was my life and career learning about that.
Honestly, I remembered talking with you in your room, so she remembers before the incident.
The incident, is that what we're calling it?
Was it when we are talking in the bathtub, or was it when we are talking about you bringing the stuff for me?
Well, to be more specific, she remembers going into the room with you, but that's all.
Nothing after that. I was asking what she remembers, like the latest, like after when she got her memory back, when she, you know.
Oh, when she got her memory back, it was when she woke up.
Okay.
So, the reason why she knows slightly what happened, like she has an inkling of what happened, is because she remembered right as she woke up.
Okay. So she never got into bathtub with me.
Well, she did. She just doesn't remember it.
She did. She just doesn't remember.
Okay.
Hey, I
Alright.
wanna try something a little bit crazy.
All right, go for it. Tell me.
That's become my new catchphrase.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my stone. I'd be like, Selma, just do me a favor. Hold this for a second.
I watched it with
Does she-
interest.
So I give her my stone, my one around my neck. Does she take it?
She takes it.
Now, just do me a favor. Okay, don't panic. I'm not gonna hurt you, but this is gonna feel a little bit strange. And I just want you to look into the crystal. And I'm going to cast Produce Flame and put a light into the crystal, and it's going to form my star map. Just around her. Okay, just look deeper into the stars. Okay? You're safe. I'm not gonna harm you. I just want to help, okay? And I'm going to cast, because I don't have the other, I want to try and cast Lesser Restoration and see if that does anything with my stone.
Lesser Restoration.
Lesser, it's a level 2.
It's a level 2. I know.
So, you touch a creature and you can end either one disease or one
I know what
Yeah.
the spell does.
Yeah.
I know what the spell does.
I want to see if it does anything. Given the power of that, well, we know that this stone is connected to the others, or at least I do.
as she looks into the stone and the starry-eyed, the star projection goes in, I'm just gonna say the music has been perfect all around.
Yeah.
What
do you see in the stars?
What she sees with Lesser Restoration is
I don't have Greta.
part of
Greta.
yeah, so she's starting to see back part of her memory. She kind of sees a little bit past right after entering the room, but she doesn't.
Down a day, basically.
Well, she remembers part way to it.
Mm-hmm.
But as the memory is there, her memory starts to become a bit flustered, and eventually just stops remembering what she was remembering.
I'm interested. Like, I'm connected to this stone. I'm physically bonded to it. Like, does it do anything to me?
You can kind of see what she remembered.
Oh. Okay. Jesus. Morag, like, as a woman, I'm gonna help you with your pickup lines, because fucking hell. Okay. Okay, but Selma, there's no need to be afraid. He was acting like a sort of perfect... I can't even say gentleman right now. But you enjoyed it?
Yeah,
You know?
I guess.
So, Selma goes up, and
I'm gonna take the stone back.
yeah, Selma comes over to Morag, and basically goes up and says, well, no matter what happens, it's fine. I'm gonna take the understanding of what I know from what I just saw, and I'm gonna think, no, I'm gonna know that this happened. I'm not mad, but nothing bad came out of it, so at the end of the day, that's all that matters. And she kinda, as you see, the waiter, like the chef who was cooking Light's food, was constantly kind of looking at her, and basically looking at her saying, "The pancake's cold."
You got me. Oh my god.
So
years.
So because of this antics, you got cold pancakes.
You know what? Like, I'm used to like trail mix and shit, so I am happy with cold pancake.
So yeah. So
I'm gonna go eat my pancakes.
Yeah. But yeah, that's but then Salma says, "Come on, let me get you guys a seat," and then they kind of get you to sit down.
I follow and sit down and I say, like, yeah, well...
Let me update. Oh, you do that. I'm gonna update. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just updating something.
So, I just turn towards her and I go, well, it's a bit awkward, but I guess we both can say it was comforting.
I can say so, yes.
All right.
But
I sit down and I immediately turn towards like, it's not.
what?
I just turn
I'm
back
trying-
and I go, okay, yeah, sorry. So yeah, and I just make faces and gestures at her and Selma, can I have some stew?
It's
Sure.
breakfast. It's not soup. Jesus.
Well, they have the finest breakfast this world has the finest breakfast soup in all the land. So
It's just like sausage soup or something.
I asked stew, not
What is
soup.
Heinz canned beans and sausages.
DM.
No beans. No beans.
Beans.
No.
DM, a stew,
Come on.
not soup.
oh, askew. Sorry, askew.
Yeah.
A stew for breakfast. Who are you?
No, my
Get sneak
I like
autocorrect
to
ears
eat
comes
heavily.
again. This is autocorrect ears at its finest.
Yeah.
All right.
I respond
so-
back to Light. I go, I like to eat heavy in the morning. Keeps me in good shape for the whole day.
So this.
You know,
So, yeah,
it
this-
really sucks being your wing woman, just saying. And I keep eating the pancakes.
So they cook the skew because they have to close down the bar because they only open towards the end because people kind of stay in there for the carnival. And they basically cook and say, just eat fast, we gotta close soon.
I
So they
take
kind
I
of.
take the stew and I put it in front of me, and instead of using I taste it with one spoon. I take one spoonful and eat it, and as it is a little cold, I just
Oh god,
Just straight
cold
up
stew is the
drink it.
worst.
and you see dribbling it down from both sides. Nothing big chunky comes out of it, but yeah, you see some gravy on both sides, and I just then wipe it off, and I go, yeah, I'm good. When are we moving?
So, as you do, you hear this loud, obnoxious. You hear someone trying to seduce another girl
My
because
God,
that's.
it never ends.
And as you come in, I owe this to James in particular because he did hang around this person for 10 minutes or a minute. And you see this guy, he's wearing like a blue and red coat. And he's wearing like not formal shoes at all. You recognize him, and he's wearing like brown hair. And he basically says, "Hey, it's me, Joey the Heartbreaker."
Oh
And
god, I
then-
want to go home so bad.
And then basically Joey the Heartbreaker, after getting rejected by another woman, because that's,
This is it.
and then he comes on in and he says, we need to start heading out. We're gonna be late for because the ship's travel is gonna the ship back because you have to take a ship back to the other main island if you look at the map.
Yeah.
But so
So hey, interested in that thing we spoke about? Follow me for a little bit.
Okay. DM's out.
He's gone. That's it.
Alright, now he can't hear us. What we're going to do is two of you are going to hold Joey Heartbreaker down, we're just going to repeatedly stab him.
That's it.
And I think most of the tavern will be in on it, so we'll be able to hold him down.
But yeah, it sounds like
Everyone
it.
piles in.
Get every woman there, and they'll be in for it. Anybody? Uh-oh. He's well and truly out. That's it.
Yeah.
Kill everybody.
I can even
Selma's
ask, like,
there.
hey,
Just-
hey, do you want your Raven to have a homebrew attack? It's like, no, I have everything I need in Peck for one damage. I need nothing else.
I can't believe you killed the fucking bird. How could you?
Guy dies to it.
I love that bird.
It's familiar. It will come back.
Yeah, best part is, because you killed it, I have advantage on every single attack against you until it's back.
That's it. You dead.
Every single
Don't-
advantage.
Don't kill the burb. The burb must live.
sorry, what I
Eldridge
missed?
Batch at its finest.
Oh, we were.
How
not
that
talking.
we killed everybody in the tavern is now on fire, and yeah.
Yeah. Should we roll
I-
initiative?
No.
I had time
No.
to do the whole Manhattan project in
All the
36
music
seconds.
stopped. Hold on. Oh no, it's still playing.
No, it's still going. It's just quiet.
Okay.
So yeah, I think we should get going because she seemed kind of interested in what I'm into, and I'm always one for showing. At a price, of course.
All right. So as you go on out, Joey of the Heartbreaker is kind of leading you to this ship that looks more fancier than like normal. It's like a very fancy ship. Like has like the Peacemakers it's in on the symbol. It had a symbol that signified it was the Peacemakers investigation team.
Ugh, God, these guys.
The pit.
And basically, it has a stern board on the outside, so you can kind of view the other islands around you. So it has like the walkways on the side with chairs. It's very fancy because, like many people of the investigation team, they pretty much, sit there and kind of look around. It has a natural sensor thing too, so it can sense like magical anomalies and all that stuff. And there's like very fancy windows. It has 2 floors, and the second floor is for like the whole ship captain. What do you guys do? Do you board or?
I point at it. Joey Hartbaker's with us, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Question: do you drive this yourself?
Unfortunately, I'm not a great pilot.
Okay, then I'll get on it. Just checking.
So he kind of doesn't do that.
As I follow Rahid, I kind of just put a hand on Heartbreaker's shoulder and I go, so the name Heartbreaker, is it because you have your heart broken every time you talk to a girl?
It's a bit more complicated than that. Let's just say, I have my own objectives.
Objectives, right. I just start walking towards wherever my designated space is in the ship.
You can just sit anywhere if you want. Like, you can sit outside and view kind of the islands on the side.
Okay.
Or you could sit inside, which has some very nice seat in the meeting table. So are you all going to the ship?
Yep. Because light us so.
Yep. So
This is kind of one of the fancier ones that I've been on. This is kind of nice.
No, it is nice. Hello,
to give you context, the other ships are very they're a little bit more rough and worn down, so this one is constantly under maintenance.
Hey, if you want a suggestion while we're flying, I always like to stand right at the front, and you get to see everything. It's quite the experience. Anyway, I'm gonna go there, so bye! And I'm gonna go to to the pinnacle of the ship and just be there watching.
So as you're watching around, you can kind of see in the distance a couple of things. Do you have do you have anything that allows you to kind of look farther ahead?
Perception.
I mean, unless my goggles do something.
Would you like that?
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Would you like to do that So what I'll say, if you want to write this down for yourself, you basically have built-in binoculars with your
James, help me out. What's the ones it's the goggles that give you better perception?
Hawk sight or eagle sight.
That's it.
Yeah, so you can do that.
Have I got them? Oh wow, okay. I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah, so
Eyes of the eagle. Closer.
That's it, eyes of the eagle.
Yeah.
Okay,
How long's it been?
I'll say that I've got.
What'd you say?
How long's it been since we left the tavern?
Since you left, it's been about probably 6 hours.
Alright, so that's enough time for a short rest, and the Raven is back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah! Okay.
And about my shoulder, perception.
I should have been more on top of it, but it's fine.
Oh no, I was saying that. I'll remember that.
Right. So from
Can I say that I'm already attuned to these because I've had them for a while, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to get to you at that.
Yeah. So whilst wearing them, I have advantage on perception, reliant on sight. In conditions of clear visibility, you can make out details even in extremely distinct creatures. What was it? Even in extremely distinct. Right. So basically, I've got them on. I can get really minute details of things as small as 2 foot away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So
Um,
I'm just really good at seeing things.
so as you look around from the front view, you notice that as you're kind of approaching, it's like a short ride on over since you're going to the Dastract, the underground city. There's 2 things that you notice. First of all, one of the things you notice is a town that's seemingly like you can't see what's inside the town, but over towards the left, you start seeing these ruins that look very ancient, per se.
How ancient, though?
Ancient as the ancient as long as the stones you've been studying,
Okay.
specifically the Waystone.
I want to use my historical knowledge to try and determine who the builder of this is.
Do you want to do that?
Mm-hmm. So that I can ascertain its original purpose and determine its builders. So, basically the race, so I can tell if it's dwarves, elves, or some other known race. Obviously, if it's an unknown race, then I can't.
So what you notice first is you notice that it was built by Celestials.
Oh. Angel.
And the person who built it, at first it was built by natural, a natural sort of build, like it was built naturally.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually,
People fell into it, kind of thing.
But eventually they started upgrading it more, and it was originally used as a shelter for people.
So like homes. Okay.
Yeah.
Celestial, interesting.
By the time
I'll let you
I'll lean over the edge and just looking at this thing Light's looking at, and with my Raven perched on my shoulder, I'm just going to GPS satellite scan the place for anything that stands out. Because while the Raven's on my shoulder, my passive perception is 21.
What?
That's crazy.
10 plus 6 plus 5.
Crazy.
See if there's anything out of place. Anything that catches the eye, anything interesting other than rock here. The floor here is made out of floor.
So, what you do notice, I would say, is because of the Raven, you notice because you're getting closer and closer to Doc, you notice that the town's starting to get bustling and like there's some fights kind of going on in there. But you already know that as well from your past as well, because which I won't dive into that much.
Can't tell how many people are kind of having a scrap. Is it just like 5v5 or is it like armies going at it or what?
It's 3v5.
That's not many.
And I will give you the full details in DM since it's character knowledge.
Meanwhile, while Light is looking down and enjoying the scenery, I'll look for some booze.
Booze. You don't share the booze? How dare you?
I'm looking for it. Let me find it first, then I can share it.
Light will remember this.
Light will remember this.
So yeah, DM, do I find any?
Find what? Sorry, it
Booze.
cut out. Booze? There's no booze on the ship currently because when you look in the cooler, it's all emptied out because the investigation team gets drunk like all the time.
If it comes back, he produces, it's not like any booze bottle I've ever seen. It seems to be wrapped with some kind of almost like a skinned rope, where it's all flaky and stuff.
If it's not in the cooler, can I go and stealthily check the captain's log?
Yes. Can you roll a stealth check for me?
Okay, wait a second. I want to try something. Ah, I'm good, I'm good. Natural 20, baby.
You sneak in there, no
25.
problem. You sneak in there, no problem. But you also notice a few things about it.
Uh-huh.
First of all, you kind of notice a magic, like another magic stone on the captain,
Okay.
on the captain's quarters, at least on like where the steering wheel is.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that it's connected to the steering wheel. You can actually tell it is through like a magic link cable.
Okay.
Like it's like that item is
lift the fucking wheel.
So you
Get
notice
out, all
that,
blue flash.
They don't need that wheel.
and you also notice there is one bottle of booze there.
Okay, I'll nick that off and I'll make my way back to the docks and oh sorry, not docks. I mean the starboard, wherever light is at this moment. And on my way, can I find some glasses on my way up while getting back up there?
There's no glasses on there.
Okay, that's disappointing.
Well, you could probably. I'll reset. I'll resend that myself. You can, because I realized.
I do
something
have
that
a
could be.
okay, I'll get a pot from my belongings, and I take the booze, pour some in the pot, and keep it for myself. And as I go up there, and I kind of just nudge Light in the shoulder and hand her the bottle.
Was it as you were kind of walking up to her? Like, what languages do you understand?
I mean, now that I understand Common and Elvish.
Mm-hmm. Because currently she's speaking a language, and I just want to know if you. It's an exotic one. She's speaking Celestial. Do you understand what she's saying?
No, I don't.
So
I
just
know
walk
by
up-
enough I do.
So she's just basically there. So she's like Celestial, and you notice that she's basically pinpointing, and she's almost mentally mapping this ruin, and is there like Celestial? This year's old. This is what this is for. This is what this is for. Seems like this is this. This is the coordinates for this. And she seems to almost be kind of compiling information as she's doing it with these like big ass goggles. And these goggles are again quite big, the big steampunk ones where it's one of these where it goes down and you can see that like several lenses have come down in front, and then she's like kind of quickly like swapping and changing the lenses. But then she's got this book in front of her that she's writing down on. And again, that's written in Common, but she seems to be speaking in Celestial. So you kind of come up, she's doing that, and what, you just nudge her?
Yeah, I just nudge her and I hand her the bottle. I hand you the bottle.
And you just, she turns around and looks at you, and like her eyes are massive in these
I help your hand to grab the bottle so you can understand what.
Oh, sorry.
I
I was just admiring the view.
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought you would need some of that to help you admire it better.
Hey, absolutely. She just swings from the bottle.
I
Twigs.
take a sip
Down.
from the pot as well. Where's Rahid?
Oh, I'm right
Last
there.
I'm gonna say he's there.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
I
He's
couldn't.
pretty hard to miss. He's like this weird grey dude. We've met him before.
Yeah, I know. I was just wanted to tell him I don't have glasses, so you guys have to share with the bottle.
Oh, I thought this was just mine.
Okay, you keep it. Sorry,
I mean, no,
Rahid.
it's like here. Hey, you're angel blood. Do you know what this is? I know it's celestial. and I know it's settlements, and I know it's this year's. Oh, and she's there, like, again, she kind of see her glaze over, and she's just, like, divulging all this information that she seems to have picked up, like, out of nowhere.
Well, let's say back in Celestial. No, I never found stones interesting.
Oh, well, that's the thing, it's not just stones. They do things with all different things. So there's this, and there's this, and again, she's there, like, pointing down to, like, different buildings that have different things. Because I'm assuming this is, like, just this old town, isn't it? It's like, so this used to do for this, and then this used to do for that.
It's a single sort. It's kind of a single building per se.
Oh. So it's like a really big thing, and I can tell you, it's, again, and she's just going off on one, like, divulging all this information that she just seems to, like, have in her head. Again, and she kind of slowly goes back into Celestial because it's a Celestial building.
Start throwing the occasional word in until you're speaking solid Celestial.
I am paying
Yeah.
attention till she's talking in common, and then as soon as she switches to Celestial, I kind of just roll my eyes and I go towards the other side and just drink on while leaning on the.
And if you look down at the book, you see that she's actually kind of drawing this building.
Oh, okay.
Like, almost like she's going, like lights are on, but she isn't fully there, but this information just seems to be coming out as she seems to be drawing this thing.
18 perception.
Hmm?
DM. So I paid.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah, 18 perception. So I noticed what she's drawing. Okay. I keep
Yeah,
my
you did.
focus on that while when she points, I look down, but when she's drawing, then I turn back my attention towards the book to understand what she showed me.
Question. Yeah.
Yes.
Can we have? Is Thieves' Cant only a spoken language, or can it also be written?
Thieves can't.
Yeah.
I think it's more written than spoken.
I think it
Should
was
be.
not, wasn't it? Well, I don't know, it depends, like...
I would say it's. Depends what he thinks.
I'd say it's a language, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
almost like, well, it's like you get the shadow marks in, like, Skyrim,
Yeah.
that's how I always saw
Yeah,
it.
it's more like it's a cipher rather than a language.
Yeah. So I'd probably say I'd probably use it like that then.
Cipher are more for writing rather than speaking. It's the farmer language.
What? So what I'd also probably say, Jay, with your perception, is there is writing in this book, however, you have no idea what this says.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's a language you do not understand.
well,
So
leave ever to lie. It's like, if you let me read your book, I'll let you read mine. I'll produce. It's relatively small. It's slightly bigger than just like a hand journal, but it's not like a full-on big spell book some wizards carry. You see, what's different about it? It seems to be on some kind of grey leather, but then just slotted in on the spine and both faces is just black feathers.
Give me yours.
Yeah, trade it. Just
Okay.
trade it around. And I'll just go through what's in your book.
Druidic.
Trade it.
Alright, so there's a lot of different pictures of, like, different places that you haven't seen. A lot of different pictures of stones, especially. But again, everything that's written is a language that you do not understand. But plenty of pictures of different kind of areas and places and, like, interesting things.
I'll try and
again,
glean what information I can from the pictures.
What's in your book?
Thieves' Cant.
Shit.
Both,
Have you got any
look onto the
pictures?
first. No pictures.
Shit.
If we look at the first page, like, well played.
Well
Off your
played.
book.
Hand the bag.
so
I'll show you mine if I show you yours. Neither of us can understand fuck all.
So as you guys are kind of exchanging this information, the boat pulls up into the dock.
Information exchange, we can't read it.
It's just
Yeah,
a
yeah,
picture book, basically.
But a boat pulls into the dock, and then And to keep in mind that Joey the Heartbreaker has never been to Dastrax before. I'd say only one of you have in this group.
Not me.
So you know, like, cause you know there's a stone there. It's kind of written in. I'd say how you know is from ancient writing.
Is it in the big ass temple that I've just seen?
No, you've heard about the stone's locations before. I'd say.
Oh, a lot
So-
about stones. I get that.
Yes, it would make sense. So I'd say in that case, that's what you would know because you kind of know the locations.
So where is the location then? Because I'd
The
probably.
stone is in the Dastrax, but the
Yes.
ruins also kind of hold a bit of mystery.
Mm. I want to go to the ruins.
Let's go dungeon diving.
Mm. How old are the ruins? Did I get that? I imagine in this kind of torrent of information that she just kind of spews out, like not even thinking about it. Like
Lilo and Stitch. Grammar.
They're about like 300 years old.
300. Oh, that's not too bad. Certain elves might know about them. Maybe.
Elves end up knowing a bit more about the world than that.
I
Yeah.
can't think why. Because
Yeah,
they
I
live
can't-
forever.
Yeah. So do you guys want to kind of try to head on over? You guys want to head on over to the ruins?
Hey, so maybe, I don't know, it's up to you guys. That's kind of interesting. I haven't been here before. This is new, and I want to go search in the ruins. However, we also need to go deal with the flying problem, and we need to get home. So, I don't know, to you. I'll go with the majority.
Joey the Heartbreaker goes and says, "I don't really care what the Peacemaker, how much time the Peacemaker wants us to do. We can just go. He just literally doesn't care.
Oh, wait, you're coming?
Yeah, he's coming.
Ugh.
You can also ask him to wait outside."
You, keep your hands to yourself.
I kind of just look at Joey, and then I look at Light, and I go, all right, I'll be coming.
Well, I can agree to make Joey keep his hands to himself. I can't promise the same for me, so let's go search an old ruin.
All right. Who's messaging me? Hold on.
It's not. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet 2 seconds, guys.
Okay, yeah, good thing. I have to go to washroom as well.
I have gone through this bottle 4 times today. Already.
Well,
Like,
I was accurate, and my internship would interrupt something.
Yeah.
Okay, be right back.
All right.
Gotta escape in the quickest way I know how.
I think this is the quietest it's ever been.
Gotta go
Definitely
fast.
failed this. Definitely failed that stealth check, just saying.
God. Uncanny dodge.
No. I didn't attack you. Oh. Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. Oh, what memes? What memes? Yeah, that is it. That is it.
Alright.
Blech.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing way better this time around, which is nice.
Yeah.
Way better.
Oh dear. It's really like because I keep seeing like stuff when I'm rolling ability checks, and it's like you have advantage, and then I have to remember, no, I only have advantage when I've shifted.
Yeah.
Who's ready for some quality, relaxing ASMR?
That just looks so wrong from the camera upwards. No.
Alright.
My
So, just let me know when you guys are good to go if you need like 1 extra minute.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Let's resume.
Oh no, mamas. I've run out of gym.
Oh no, man.
I've also recently found
I guess we're
Gordon's
doing,
Mediterranean orange gin, and it is the best shit ever.
I know she's
It
found
just-
a new gym.
I know. Well, I ran out of beer. Hey, I'm not working, leave me be. I'm gonna have a drink.
You all think that party in my campaign will get TPK'd by a powerful enemy. No, it's the one time Xanath gets drunk.
I honest to God, I was thinking about that the
Fireball.
other day, and I was like, what kind of drunk would Zalith be? Because, let's be fair, like, Zalith probably has
Sad.
never drank alcohol, like, ever.
Actually,
So-
no. I imagine, Critical Role Campaign 2, when they go to the islands, that takes your memories.
Mm-hmm.
And that time where it slightly got Caleb.
Yeah.
And so there's
Like,
like, for the first time,
slightly
he was quite happy, and that Xanath when she's drunk.
Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, we need to get Zalith
One-
drunk. No, I was just thinking, like, if Vash ever got Zalith drunk, she's gonna instantly see Vash as being, like, casting fucking spells on her or something and be like,
I'm not going to give anything away until it's time, but yes, there will be an opportunity, and Vash will most definitely get drunk next session.
Really?
So
Oh
that-
my god, I generally cannot wait for that. But basically, yeah, we've got this other player in the other campaign again, so
Best
we
and
keep
worst
bringing it up, but it's just so much fun. But we generally saw her as being like, oh, she's the mum of the group, she's the cleric, she's like this really nice, like, I'm amazing. Turns out, no, she's the wine aunt. She's like proper. So for like 2 sessions, she couldn't make it, and it was basically
So just
like, first of all, she was still too pissed, and then second of all, she was still that, you know, kind of like really, really drunk but hungover, so she couldn't do anything for about 2 sessions, and then she came back and she's like, ugh. But she ended up getting Wimberg, which is Matt's character, fucking absolutely drunk, and the two of them ended up going and seeing the most powerful person in the whole fucking campaign, nearly absolutely blathered. And like, this person could literally be like that, I want them dead, and we'd be dead instantly. And they were like, we're gonna go see him fucked. Just...
in a one shot, you fought the 6 dudes in that room with the Emperor.
Well, yeah. I was like, he's gonna like fucking turn this corner and fuck my shit up. Like, so bad.
They were also
No.
they were already experienced, so no, it's been 15 years of more experience.
And they've got another member.
Yes, that's true.
So that's just even more terrifying. But it's so fun. No, I often it's like, and it's weird because I'll be in like situations because again, Zalith is not an easy character to play whatsoever. To say that Zalith is extremely different from me is like black and white. And she is like, and again, I won't give too much away because in case you do end up guest starring or anything like that, or if you do end up meeting, but she's just basically like, she's got absolutely no idea what's going on, but she was brought up by the Drow, and that's all I need to say on that matter, and that just explains everything. So, it's, yeah, and I often go into situations and I'm there like, And I do, and I think, and I'm like, how would she react to this? Because I'm constantly thinking, like, what situations are you going to put me in? How would she react? One of them was like, what if she ever got drunk? And it's just like, I have ideas, but I don't know, because it depends. Well, again,
I think
her
that's the most
constitution.
fitting and the saddest one.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well, that's the thing, because technically her constitution is really fucking good. Like, she has a really strong constitution, so technically
how
she
good a
shouldn't get drunk to use it. But she's
How good
never
a constitution
drank.
is, if you just hit a bottle of moonshine and just neck it.
Yeah, you're just gone.
Alright.
God.
We'll see. We'll see.
Alright. You guys
Sorry,
good to
dude,
go?
go ahead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to make sure, because I had to let the dog out anyway, so. Alright.
I have a full cup.
Oh my
So-
god, that is a fuck up.
Well, I just want to confirm
There's a
that
lot of lemonade I like to want. I don't like ice in my drinks because well, first of all, it's too cold. Second of all, why would you water it down?
Yeah, you just straight up just drink a whole glass that big of gin.
Oh, well, no, it's not pure. I've also got Fanta in my skull cup.
Oh, yeah. I want to ask the question here. Is everyone ready before I continue?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we're chatting. Sorry.
Oh, good. I expected nothing less. I wanted to make sure. So,
We're terrible people.
no, you're all good. You're all good. Anyways. So,
So
as
to the
you...
temple.
Yeah, it's... So as you approach the temple, you kind of see the things a little bit more up close. Like the ancient stones on the side, you can kind of see them in gritty detail. But they don't really feel like they are round per se. It's like a weird mix of blocky and some round edges on the sides. It's like you can see the building blocks clear up front.
This is amazing. Yeah, Salif, Jesus Christ, that's a completely different campaign. Light is sorry, I've got in Zalif's mindset now. Don't do that. That's bad. This shit will go wrong quick. Light's basically gonna like just open a book and like anything she sees interesting, she's just drawing. She then casts fireball on everybody. No, sorry, wrong one.
So if anything needs to be done, you know, I can just fast forward to when everything's drawn.
Nah, we
because
are-
I
I think
takes
me
quite a
and
while.
Rahid both are basically now following Light's lead, so we're gonna go to the ruins.
Yep. So going on inside the ruins, one of the things I did prepare for, because I did
I've got
that.
I've got my raven on my shoulder and I'm just head on the swivel. Any traps here? There's a ruin, just naturally.
So, if I remember correctly, you have the I can give you a map of something, right? If you need, I must give you a map or something. Right?
No, I naturally in my inventory have a wooden case containing a map to a ruin or dungeon. So I don't naturally know things. Are you talking about? No.
I want to make sure because I do have to provide that to you if that's the case.
So basically, I'll read out the feature. So when you enter a ruin or a dungeon, you can correctly ascertain its origin, purpose, the original purpose, and determine its builders, whether those were dwarfs, elves, humans, yuntai, or other known races. In addition, you can determine the monetary value of art objects more than a century old.
Okay. I didn't know for sure, so I just wanted to make sure.
And for those that haven't already figured it out, my background is an archaeologist.
Basically, plot revealed.
Ooh, I mean, I wasn't very subtle about it. It's fine.
Yeah, you weren't. Anyways, as you kind of enter on in,
Mhm.
you look around and you can kind of see, like, chairs, bookshelves that kind of been, like, torn to pieces,
Fuck's
like
sakes,
torn about.
do not give James another chair.
I go over to the chair.
No. I throw the
Um,
chair at the trap and disarm the trap with a chair.
yes.
I
that's
look at it like, I get
Listen,
the feeling.
listen.
Why do I
he's
feel
a
the feeling someone stupid would pick this up? I'm actually passive.
and
be
you
right back.
also can. Okay, I'll wait. For
No,
a
no,
second
no.
then.
You continue.
sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Hands in the doorway,
Which...
admiring the view. You know, I'll just check the entire area for anything that could even resemble what a threat could be. Any tripwires, any annoying vines. If there's a spider, I'll probably Eldritch Blast it.
So, what you do notice as you walk around is that because can you have to do an arcane check for me? Arcana check?
Not me.
Yeah, you.
Was it?
If you want, you both can. It doesn't matter.
I'll help. Well, I mean, what's yours? Mine's plus flurry.
I got +1. Sure,
Wanna
I'll
help me?
help you. Yeah, sure.
Stop barking! 15 plus 3. 18.
18. You start to
18,
notice some. You start to notice a ton more magic kind of swirling around a bit more.
What's that?
Like you can kind of feel it in you, where like the
Really?
magic starts swirling around one location, but it hasn't built up to anything yet. It's just ready to act on a moment's notice.
Yeah, shit's getting kind of weird. Where's this coming from?
It's coming from, I would say, the ceiling of the center of the room.
Hey, you know, like, the crystal's kind of reacting to whatever that is, so I'm assuming that's bad. Can I look up and see what it is?
You can't discern what it is.
Like, is it like high up or dark or what? Something.
So can we just not see it, or is it just like a plain old
It's-
roof?
It's a plain old roof with magic energy that is attached to it. You can feel, like, the stone can feel where it is, you can locate it. You can't physically see it.
Yeah. You,
Oh, is that where the beer is?
this is it.
I'm
It's your turn.
on gin, it's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all good.
So it's just like a plain old roof that
Sorry,
it's
my
just like,
food,
I feel, I have like spider tingles, basically, coming from
You
the roof.
both you can feel it because you're full magic users. Technically.
He's not a full magic user, he's a sugar daddy, if anything. Sorry, sugar baby, if anything. So...
Well, he's technically a rogue, like he's a rogue warlock, so I pretty much.
Yeah, he's a rogues are good at stabbing people and warlocks borrow power. Like...
Yeah, so basically he is like I have you two basically at that point. So
Both borrow classes borrows magic, the other borrows items and doesn't give them back.
yeah, basically.
but
Full borrow.
do you guys want to try to investigate the magic a bit farther?
I mean, I feel like there's like it's about to blow off. Don't I know? I feel like
So I'm gonna send my Raven up just to float
Yeah.
right up next to it and just go peck it. It's fine.
The
that
magic,
1 point of damage.
the magic you feel is getting, like, you can feel it be a bit more agitated.
Fucking peck it again.
Roll initiative, please.
All of us?
Oh no! We're roll initiative, Jay. Roll initiative.
Yeah, rolling.
You know what? I'm gonna use my tiny dice. So small.
I was literally stalling for time for Jay to come back so he didn't miss the roll initiative.
No.
Okay.
I got
7.
You got 7?
Yep.
Pull that up.
I got a natural 1.
Oh no.
So that's a 4.
I got 11.
Oh wow, you actually have a Witcher in there.
Yeah, I do. I found it somewhere, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, we're off onto the map. Where am I?
You're flipped
my
up.
God.
I'll
actual
see you in a
witcher.
second. I still need to roll for initiative here.
I'm assuming.
20
Oh my,
plus
yeah.
check. Oh, that is a 19.
I'm an Empire wizard. Oh, I can. Oh shit, I can move. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
didn't
will let
realise
you
I
move
could
your.
move the
I will
character.
let you move your. At the end of the day, I will let you move your characters if you'd like. So it's all good. So that is an 18.
No, I was-
And
See the little hands moving.
you're not the only one that got a natural one.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Let me check your dex. That is. Yeah, you're
My
not
dex.
going last. Thank
Oh,
goodness
that's
for you.
fine. So my dex is
Alright.
pretty good.
Block tracker. Roll initiative, roll hit points. And all that's left is this.
Oh, we have kobolds.
No, it's this.
We don't know that yet. We don't know
no,
what they are.
no, I couldn't. I also couldn't find a fire snake, so I did a kobold, the closest.
Oh.
Kobold.
So
I have got
it's not a kobold, it's a fire snake. I apologize. I was setting this up like yesterday, so.
Okay.
No, fire snake is fine.
Yeah, I'm not doing a kobold yet, so.
That
I have
clicks
some
all over.
kobolds.
Alright,
I can
so- So the Empire Wizard's there. Of course, the Witcher's the Geralt.
I wonder who that
And
is.
the Rogue is.
Dude, that looks like he has a shuriken in one hand.
Yeah. So where do you guys want to position yourself?
I mean, well, how far away are we from it? Hold on. Oh god, 70? Oh, 55. Right, okay.
Yeah, it's a small room, but there's
Yeah.
actually.
I am fine where I am.
Yeah, I mean, if there is nothing in between, I'm fine at where I am as well.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
All right.
Yes, but where's the bird? Is
Yes,
the
where's
question.
Oh yeah, I
Have
need
you
to.
put the bird in?
Yeah,
So
that's
technically,
right.
it usually has a separate initiative. Is it just easier for the Maven to go on my turn?
Would you like it to have its own initiative? I'm down with whatever.
I'm fine with that being on my turn. Easiest to track
well-
that way. I don't know.
Yeah, that one-
You have to get it
I'll-
on.
Yeah, I'll do the crow as on your same exact turn.
Raven.
The raven.
Yeah, I keep on saying Corbin's a Maven because you know Maven Queen. So
All right. Yeah. Let me see if I have a bird.
serve
If
the
not-
Maven.
Maven
so-
Queen. Here, have this jet black pelican.
We're
I
in
was
tabletop.
so
thing
close to
right now.
playing like a Shaka Kai as well, and that'd have been funny. But I couldn't play another elf. You need to change it up a little bit.
Do I have anything that resembles a bird? I could just do. Let me see. Human faction pack human. I just got some of Vessa's stuff.
Space lizards.
I could-
Lizard.
You know what? I have a. Yeah. So the space lizard's the snake. So I had to get a little creative. So what I
It's
will
fine.
do. Yeah. So hey, it's better than nothing.
By the way, these
Alloy.
objects won't work with the D&D tool.
I know. I'm just trying to. I'm worrying about the birds separately, per se, since they're
Just
acting
give it a-
together.
Giant rat.
A giant rat. That will do. Do I have a rat?
It's a shame I can't share my assets with you. I have a lot of stuff.
Mm.
Hold on a second.
I just remember where it is.
I'm gonna promote you anyways.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Thanks. This is the main reason why I came prepared and saved these
I'm
things.
so sorry. What the fuck
Hey,
did I just
Jose.
do?
There we
sorry.
go.
No worries.
What is that? I was clicking menu, but then it didn't say menu.
You flipped the table.
You should have
Keep in
logged
mind,
in.
for people in the recording, this is their first time using tabletop simulators. Seeing someone flip the table for the first time by accident is honestly the most highlight thing I've ever had in a while.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to flip the table. Oh god.
This is why
I
I
don't know if
only
you-
stream tabletop, never allow other people to join it.
I mean,
didn't-
for me,
I was there like, I want to change my settings, and then it was just a case of I just misclicked, and the next one next to it is flip, and I was like, the fuck's this?
I mean, James would be happy we went to Shadowrun.
But, I mean, at the end of the day, I had you guys join because, to me, like, you're not an untrustworthy group. So.
Oh, let me prove you wrong. No.
No, you just flipped the table by accident, which is
It was,
honestly
it
more
was
fun.
legitimately like, I was trying to go for menu, but it's a different, like, I've got a new mouse and like the points per inch is different. Like, it's a lot more sensitive to what I'm used to.
Alright, so.
It's really
James,
cool though. Like, that's it. Yeah.
So, James, what I'm gonna do, how much? I need to know the HP of your crow.
2? Oh, 1. Okay.
What my
James.
even has 1 hit point.
1 hit point.
It has 1 hit point.
Okay.
Kill it, I dare you.
Do it. Or you could just stick it in a lion's mouth and not have it eat it whatsoever.
Yeah, bloody hell. I wanted that
Your
advantage.
crow is this archer.
Sure. Oh, it's Wimbo. Okay, got it.
No, it's not an Aarakocra. No,
It is. It's now called Wimberg.
it's not.
This
Right,
is how
right.
Wimberg came to be.
No, it's Wimberg's B-Tech, B-tier brother, Fart Breeze.
Winberg. I don't even know if Winberg has. Anyways, let me get the music now because.
Battle
Set it up.
music.
Look out, guys, there's one
Battle
kobold that
music!
might be nuts.
Oh, I know the perfect one.
Nobody flip the table.
I need to like change. There's a setting to fix that.
I've got enough models for 14 kobolds, which is enough for 1 player. Because kobolds are useless.
They are They are pack tactics. They are pack tactics.
Yeah, but who's gonna win? 14 kobolds or 1 kale?
Well, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
why is
Yeah, but
that?
that's because that's ridiculously overpowered with like the strongest sword in existence. What are you expecting?
Not Kirill, just Kale, shirtless man.
Okay, oh shit.
Yes, they're very similar names.
That-
The second
that
Alex
is-
told me the name of his character's like, okay, this is gonna get complicated.
Oh, okay.
This is-
Yeah, I can import my stuff now.
Oh, you can. If you want to update anything, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I promoted you, so you can potentially do that.
Yeah, fine, yeah.
Let me see if there's a setting to turn off table flipping.
I'm sorry,
Google
I
it.
didn't mean
There is.
to.
Where is it?
Just Google it. I don't remember what it is, but you can Google it and you'll find
Alright,
out.
I'll Google it while you.
It's Kale's vein.
Table flip.
How about this one for light?
Hmm.
I'll let Light decide, and I'll just do the
I don't,
HP.
what is it? Oh, I don't. I think the wizard's more because like. No, I have a sim. Yeah, that'll work. Sure. I'm just very small.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
If you
just
want,
give me whatever. It's fine.
I'll be keeping track of HP manually, so I'm not too concerned about setting the HP on the.
Do you want to know what my HP is then? Oh no, you haven't.
no,
but you've got my shield.
I already have it. I literally have in my folder. I literally have everything. Post option unchecked table flip. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm
I
only
didn't mean to.
Just gotta
I
get to Matt's house and flip his physical table. His
Yes.
PC.
Well, that's the thing. If I ever want to flip your table, I physically have to come round and just be like, flip, and then just walk back out, go back to my computer.
So yeah, how do I get
No.
host settings? so weird.
I'd have to
Alright,
somehow convince Danny to walk 3 miles
Oh,
to
wow.
be like, flip the table for me, please.
Alright, so let me just make this a character. I have the HP in...
I'm sorry, is that a fucking dragon? That's a fucking dragon.
Yeah,
man.
just a second,
What
just a second. It's turning into something.
Oh, what?
Wait,
We're
I
all
can.
gonna die.
Wait, where is the there are no save object options? Oh, come on. This is not the one.
Okay.
This is almost like
I
going to
killed the
Bull
dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah, I
That's
killed the
Should I get to my
dragon.
all 4 level?
Whoa! Well, everything's flipping on its head, so...
That's almost like throwing a Balrog at like a,
F.
what is it, level 5 party.
F is the. Why can't I put it down?
Balrog and Balos in, that's the thing.
Oh,
It
flip
was
there.
so-
Yeah, same thing.
Um,
Yeah, but it is defense. Object already was
oh,
curious.
it's lagging. That's why.
Of course.
Yeah, it is.
Here come the boys.
He got his answer. There you go.
Let me turn him to Raven. Ow.
Oh yeah, sorry, I smelled it.
Oh, don't. Raven. Spider.
Hey, I look cool as fuck.
Crocodile.
I'm still not changing,
I got it.
Jays at
I
all.
got it. There you go. It's a Raven now.
Oh, yeah,
Where is it?
Resize the higher.
It's loading. There you go.
It loaded for me, so...
Yeah, you can turn it.
Bro,
It's your boy.
You can also turn it to black. Give it black color.
Yeah, I know that part. I've done that before. So yeah, black.
that was wrong.
Apply. Oh, what
You
did I
flipped
do?
it again.
I think flip.
I didn't flip anything, it wasn't me. I don't even
Jay.
have hands on my mouse.
No, I did the wrong color tint. It's a color tint, so it's invisible.
Oh, come on.
I got it. We good.
There is no burb.
Wait, why did it disappear again?
Just a second.
Visibility on it.
You have alpha at 0. I mean,
Uno mas.
I hit this. I hit apply. Does that do it? Yeah, there we go. If I move it, it's now invisible again. All right.
Yeah.
don't move it.
Don't move it. Yep. Just.
I think it's going sub level. That's the problem. No, it's not.
Oh, it is.
It's not. It's sub. I don't know
It's
why.
the color tint. It's the color tint. Look.
Yeah. Okay. Just leave it like that.
I
Don't touch
love
it.
how peaceful this music is for this pure chaos.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Hold on.
Yep.
We're just like, everything's going wrong.
Let me clear it to you. Clear it.
No, my dice. I got it.
They were trying
Welcome
to
to-
free
This is better than the technical
Deadly.
difficulties last time, so.
It's fine. We can edit them out this time though, so it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. I got
Sorry,
it.
I don't wanna be that person, but the raven was up on the roof pecking the fucking thing.
Yeah. So, first on the agenda, let me drag this over.
It is not me.
First up is the. So this is not a clay golem. That'd be too hard for you guys. So I did a lightning golem instead. I
Yeah,
just had.
the Baylors aren't. We're not ready for them yet.
Yeah, you're not ready.
You know what, James? Fuck you.
So what it's going to do. Move. Oh yeah, I already have it set up here, so I can just say it move. I move 30 here,
Okay.
and can it make an attack? Within 5 feet, so no, it cannot. So next is Rahid.
Nice.
That was his turn.
Yeah, he can't attack.
Oh, okay.
It can move.
Oh,
No, it can the dash. Yeah. I was
Well,
saying.
exactly as the kobold. So it's a fire lizard.
It's a fire
Yeah.
snake.
Fire snake. Like, how far away am I from the big boy?
55 feet.
From the big boy?
So that's me. That's
For the
me.
big boy, 25.
I'm the one in the middle,
Still
aren't I?
me.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, it's still 25. This
20.
20. 20. There we go.
Alright, I'll go pretty wide around the top of it to stay out of its reach. Top.
This way?
Get me 30 feet that way, yeah. And then I will bonus action dash 30 feet in like the same kind of direction, so I end up opposite of side of the room to the fire lizard.
Right over here?
Opposite side of the room. Yeah, like
Right
kind of up there. Yeah. Well, I'd use my formula, I can't remember how far. However far, another 30 feet.
This is 25 feet from the snake.
That's how I mean. And I will hit the snake with an Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Oh, I had put that. It's more useful to add that. Eldritch Blast this boy. That is only a 12 to hit.
14 to hit, so no.
Oh, now I know it's AC, nice.
Yeah, you know.
And for the big boy, I'm gonna send my Raven in.
I'll fix the color every time. Oh, and then it doesn't need to anymore. Awesome. And where?
Right up to its face.
Uh,
Just straight up peck it on the nose.
what? Before I do anything else, real quick.
The Raven's version of just saying "at me, bro," basically.
Which
I
I'd be
just-
as annoying as at everyone at midnight.
Alright, so I'll just have the Raven right there. So you know where it is and you want to peck it.
Yeah, and that is an 18 to hit with the Raven.
That hits.
1 damage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, 1 damage.
Yeah, I know. I think it's dead, guys. 1-shot kill.
Yeah. Alright.
Easy.
Is that your turn?
GG, bro.
That is my turn.
More eggs up.
Oh, okay.
Kill it.
Pull out my sword. Look at light, and I go, okay. Guess we are doing this. And I will attack. God, this is very loud.
You can move your figure.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Yeah, I'll only fix that too.
I need to turn music a little down.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay.
Stop yelling!
I'll go this way. And swing my sword at his throat, or I think waist, because that's where my height goes to. Ooh, that's a good one. I
What do you get?
rolled 23
Hits.
hits. Okay, so that would be actually wait just a second. Because of dueling, I got +2 bonus to damage rolls. Nice. 5 plus 2 plus 3. 10 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, nice.
And before I go for my another attack, because I'm level 5 now, I get an extra attack. I use my bonus action to put him into my Slayer Spray. The same golem.
Yep.
I should have done that before, but yeah. Oh, nice. 18. So one more. So 24 to hit.
Hits.
And damage would be 8 points of damage. Oh, wait. 1d6 extra because of Slayer Spray. So 13 points of damage.
Pulling out my calculator.
So that is
Damn, light is moving fast.
23 points of damage.
In total.
Checking distances.
Are you saying in
dude.
total?
23 points of total damage, yeah.
Yeah, so there we go. And now it's Light's turn.
Okay. Just to double check, how big is this room?
It's pretty small, I would say.
How tall is it? Like in feet?
In feet, I'd probably say, because it's more like a temple, probably 40 feet tall.
40 feet. Okay. And how wide is it?
How wide is it? That math
In
can be
feet.
done.
Yeah.
The white line is the walls.
I forgot
Yeah,
to
the white
use
line-
it. You can play how to play war. I've played Waterfall. Is I have 2 Eldritch Blasts now, but I only used 1.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
It's 40 by 40.
Yeah, 40 by
so
40.
pretty small.
40 by like
Okay.
the length is a little 3, 6,
Yeah, the
9,
length is there.
12,
there.
15. 40 by 75 in 2D and 40 by 75 or 40 in 3D.
I don't suppose that I can see the sky from here at all. Is it just like a fully
There's a
enclosed
roof.
room?
There's a roof above you.
Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. I won't do that. I'm not gonna. Am I gonna move? No, I don't think I'm gonna move. First things first is I'm gonna go into shift, and I'm gonna shift into my kind of half wolf form.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go Dowgy. So let me just mark that off. So I get an extra, now we've leveled up, I get 7 extra hit points. So I'm just going to put them in my temps, as well as my other added benefits. Okay. So that is, I think that takes, yeah, that's a bonus action. So for my action, I am going to wild shape and I'm going to take my crystal, I'm going to lift it up, and I'm going to kind of draw a straight line and then like almost like a D shape, and that's going to expand, and then like lights are going to appear and then come and kind of coalesce on her body, and I'm going to take my archer starry form, and I don't know if I get to attack with that straight away actually.
I don't remember. I can double check.
Let me double check.
I have your.
So-
I have this all set up here.
On
think
activation, I've used my bonus action though to shift though, so I can't do anything further this turn.
Okay.
Do I want to move? No, I don't want to move. I'm going to stay where I am. And that is me.
All right. So next up is the fire snake, or as we like to call it, the cobalt dirk red. And the bot. Did the bot die again?
No, it's
It's
playing.
No,
just
I didn't.
loading.
Use it.
It says 30 feet.
11 days!
So what it's gonna do is it's gonna head here. And 5 feet to reach.
Can I want to move instead. I've changed my mind. Can I retcon
Go
that?
ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry. What's my move? 30 feet. Let me just see how far I can get. Hold on. I'm gonna go there. Thank you.
All right. And then he's
Sorry.
still gonna stay there. You're all good.
That's fine.
So he's gonna stay like right here. I'm moving there now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you're just doing the calculations.
Yeah, sorry.
And what he is going to do is gonna do the fire snake is going to do a tail attack. So roll to hit. That's a natural one. That's obviously not gonna hit.
Maybe?
It remembers it left its tail at home that day.
Yeah. Oh shit.
And
I had this
I can do the multi attack too. So I'll just.
in one of my games. I had this fighter, and they were fighting against zombies, He had a +9 on his bonus. He rolled a natural 1
Boom.
and he still hit because zombies armor class was just 8.
8.
Ah, shite.
So
Yeah, but zombies
got-
don't
I got
die
some-
unless of
Alright.
certain
Yeah,
conditions.
they have to roll for a constitution check after they fall
I
down
think,
to
is
0.
it either... No,
Alright.
I'm thinking... no, is it... Which is it where it's fire or radiant? That's not
Oh,
zombies. I think
yeah,
zombies
radiant damage will kill them.
Radiant or critical damage.
No, is it trolls as well? Am I thinking that right?
This regen is stopped by fire.
That's it.
So I got
I'm not very
I got a 17 to hit
Woo!
On?
on you, Morag.
Oh, okay, I think that hits. Yeah, hits.
Oh my god, you got hit by a kobold.
Oh, I gotta do it. I gotta roll a
snack.
murderous intent D4.
Wow.
Alright, you take... So first you take 5 damage from the bite attack, but the tail attack misses.
Oh, okay.
So you just take 5 damage.
Okay. Kind of grunt.
And then
Damn
now,
you, ugly.
now it's the lightning golem's turn.
What now, you piece of filth?
And it's gonna... Let's see.
Me?
I'm figuring out who it needs to attack.
I mean, he is engaged with me.
He is, yeah, so let's... Did it... that is a 14.
That does not hit.
And then I can just multi-attack, because that's a fun thing. And that is a... That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Nah, I don't think it does.
And that's 2d8. Alright, what dice do I want to test out the luck today? That's a 9 more damage for you.
Okay.
Wow. -9. And he just slams right into you. Like, right into your shoulder, I'd say.
Okay.
Damn.
Yep.
It's a lightning golem, right?
Yeah, it is.
So
I
that would
think
be a
it says-
construct.
It's an
Golems are
enchantment.
constructs.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. It's me. So I'll just... It's fine. I'll
Okay, so
manage.
just 9 points of damage?
Yeah, you took 9 points of damage there, yeah.
Okay.
And then it's back to Rahid.
Let's check this one. Alright. I'll move downwards by about 15 feet, straight down. Not that way. Well, whatever down is. Yeah, that way. Yeah. Okay, there. To face what is most definitely a clay golem.
Most definitely. Totally not a
Most-
lightning golem.
Most definitely a clay golem. I will shoot with 2 Eldritch Blasts, so I win by half 2. Conveniently. Get that. Nice. That is one's a 12 to hit and one's a 14.
They both hit.
Both hit, okay.
What?
DM, by the way, when I hit him with my sword, did I saw any damage happening or?
Yeah, you did. Sorry. That's my bad.
Okay, so damage happened, right?
Damage did happen, yes.
Okay, cool.
And that's a total of 16 force damage.
16 force damage?
Yeah.
How is your Eldritch Blast just... if I remember correctly, your Eldritch Blast is like just a normal blast. You don't do anything
Yeah.
cool.
You
No.
just hand out and it comes.
I shoot it with grey light, because
And you
Or-
said 6... Just friendly...
16 total. 16.
that, and that is that.
Just me, I love casting spells.
I will
with
then-
flourish.
Bonus action, cast spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
What-
So I have never actually
How
used
have
before.
you got spiritual weapon?
Maven Queen.
Oh shit! Yes.
Yeah.
Right. I thought you might have taken cleric initiate, and I was like, holy shit, what?
So I'd say the spiritual weapon that comes out almost just in a puff of black feathers that then disappears. Probably why I imagine it's just like a Grim Reaper's scythe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come floating up behind it. Not ominous. Then I'll attack it with that, so there's now a scythe directly behind it. That is a 24 to hit.
Oh, it hits.
Yeah.
I missed.
And that's another 6 damage.
Another 6. That would be.
Another 6 force damage. That is 22 force damage this time.
All right. And then, is that your turn?
Yep.
Next up is Starlight.
Oh no, she's not around.
I mean, you know what I mean, Twilight.
That's the fairy.
Yeah, let me see if I have it different in the other encounter.
New campaign. Who this?
Yeah.
Suddenly the wall breaks open. I am the god of the Virgin Isle. And picks up the chair and throws it.
Lenny and Starlight just come riding through. Be like, we're just passing through, guys. It's fine.
Picks up the chair, leaves. You should
Done. Stare chola.
Yeah.
Okay, well, first things, let me just double check my bearings. I think I'm still within range. I am. I'm going to cast Bless on all 3 of us.
Alright.
So we all now have D4s to attack rolls or saving throws. So remember that, guys, you're blessed. And then as my bonus action, I am going to use my Archer Starry form. So one of the random lights that are kind of around her is just going to kind of grow grow brighter, and it's going to fire at the not cobalt. Let me just double check. So with an archer, it is So it's a ranged spell attack. So let me see if I hit first. Hold on. That's I think it hits pretty well. So that's a 16 plus
Hits.
8, which is 24.
Which hits.
Okay, let me just double check what that is. So for the archer, the current form. Nope, that is the wrong. Where am I looking? Jesus Christ. Where's my wild shapes go? Oh, it's there. Archer is 1d8 plus 5. Okay. Let me choose you. That was shite. 7 force damage to the not kobold.
It's a legless kobold.
And you're using Starry form?
Yeah, so that's my, because I'm in an archer styrofoam on a bonus action, I can use as a ranged attack. It deals radiant damage.
Alright, so as
And I'm gonna move away.
okay.
Not to the point where I can't hit this though. But
So as Starlight goes over, like as Starlight
Twilight.
uses Twilight. Jeez,
Sorry.
you
Stargazer was my other character.
Yeah, no. Basically,
influence.
Multiverse
yeah,
collided.
Twilight. So okay, let me just correct
I mean,
myself.
if you really want, looking at black, if you really want to go ahead and use her full elven name, feel free to do so every single time.
Yeah, that's hard to pronounce. So to say Twilight. It is my fault at the end of the day because in the initiative tracker I mixed up the two.
Oh, it's fine.
Yes, that's my fault. I'm not mad at you.
So no, there is Twilight, who is a star cleric, and then there is Stargazer, who is a nature. No, I fucked that up already myself. So there is Twilight, who is a Circle of the Stars druid, and then there is Stargazer, who is a cleric of nature.
Yeah.
They're my 2 characters that I've played so far, just to really confuse everyone.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, you puts up the astronomical signs and starts taking out a bow that shoots an arrow of light that hits the fire snake.
With
And
radiant damage.
With radiant damage, yes. And then that would be your turn, right?
Then I moved away, and then I'm done, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so then you did that. So, now we have the snake again. And the bird's flying, right, James?
Yeah. It's right up in the golem's face, however high up that is.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to attack with the Raven. Damn. We missed out on all that damage output.
Oh, it's so much damage.
Going from 22 to 23.
Totally gonna completely change how this game goes.
Yeah.
100%.
We're gonna die because that 1 damage.
Yeah. Every hit point counts. No, tell it to leave me alone. No. No!
You can now see what I'm...
As it begins to move, because my Raven has the ability to mimic speech, it's gonna go back to a time that it's been able to learn how someone speaks. It's just, your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries!
Yeah. The bird is a druid.
Alright. So what I'm gonna do is the snake is just gonna keep focusing on Morag.
Really? Okay, that is.
That's affordable.
That's 16 plus.
Hey,
3
2 for
to
1,
hit.
that's a good life trait.
16 plus 3 to hit, so that would be.
Hit.
Yep, that hits. So I'm gonna roll.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to pee again. I'll be 2 seconds.
Yeah. All right. That
Gotta go
is
fast.
a D. Where is the D4 again? Oh, my D4, and that's right there. That is 6 more damage.
Oof.
Damn, he dead.
Okay.
And then what it will, and then it's gonna move.
By
A
the way, I
bit
didn't got
out-
my second round turn.
Oh, you didn't? Hold
yeah.
on. Okay, you know what we'll do?
I should have gone before Twilight. That's why I was
You
confused.
should have. Sorry. So you know what we'll do?
Mm-hmm.
Undo that damage.
Okay.
I'll be fair. Undo that damage. I'll fix that myself. And I'll let you act instead, and I'll let the snake be a sitting duck, because I'm a fair
Okay.
person.
Sorry
Sorry about that.
No, it's
That's
okay.
my bad.
It's okay. Okay. So, at this moment,
And I'll,
the golem is probably busy with the raven, so I'll turn towards the snake and slash at it.
you'll slash at it. Okay.
That would be a total of 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Shit. Okay. Doing it again. What? Where did my die go? Ah, shit. Sorry.
No, not the dice! Save all the dice.
I saved
Well,
it.
no.
I saved it, but I have to re-roll because I couldn't. It kind of just rolled off in my hand as well. Oh, nice.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, so 23 to hit.
23 to hit. That hits. Roll for damage.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have to add another d6 because he's not my hunter's slayer spray right now. But it did 10 points of damage.
That's
Alright,
pretty good.
10. That's pretty good. And the other one misses.
Yeah, that
So you
other
kind
one
of stab.
missed.
So you kind of stab it. Yeah, the other one misses. So
Mhm.
if for the first short swing, the snake just like slithers its body to where you could say it just barely evades. And for the second hit, the sword strikes the center of the snake's body.
Oh, shit, I just read. Did you use blessed? You have blessed.
Oh no, I didn't. So let me add
Yeah.
that. It's 14. 14 was his armor class, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means I can add. Yeah, that makes 14. I rolled a 2.
Sorry, I
Nice,
wasn't
thank
here.
you, thank you, thanks, Emily. So
Just,
yeah,
by the way, just so you know, I'm only like making the snake the sitting duck. The golem is still gonna attack.
okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, so Snake has to take another 7 points of damage.
Okay.
So total 17 points of damage with the 2 attacks.
I've done the map.
Remember your blessings, children.
Yeah, that kills it, actually.
Alrighty.
It's dead.
It's
Although, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Since you did a physical attack on the snake,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
you take 1d6 fire damage,
Oh, okay.
and you take 3 damage.
Okay. Fair enough.
Nice. Cool.
And now I'll do the lightning golem to make, because I only did the fire snake. So let's see. I can
Okay, bless is such a good fucking spell.
It is,
Like, I
it
love it
is.
so hard.
But yeah,
Alright.
Matt, remember I go after Rahid, like immediately.
You know what
after
the
Rahid.
best spell is, though?
Yeah, no, I've already made mental note of it. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm not one to let mistakes go easily,
Also,
whether that be a good or a bad thing.
Oh, you also missed him as well. So Golem was the first one in the initiative, right?
I didn't miss golem. No, it did something.
Oh, okay.
I think I.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm
No.
impressed.
It's fine because now it's third round. Got it.
No, James,
Yeah, it's third round.
James, you need to tell me now. What is the best spell?
All right.
You asking me or James?
Grease.
Grease.
Counterspell, obviously.
All right. Since you killed the golem.
Counterspell, best spell.
I'm sorry. There is one spell in the whole of D&D which is the absolute best spell. It is not counterspell.
Yeah, but when someone else casts a spell, counterspell is basically just.
No.
All right.
I'm
So
sorry. There is only 2 classes that get this spell, and every time I want to play those 2 classes for that particular spell, because it is the best spell ever.
Fireball.
all right.
What?
So
Oh,
I would assume that you get an
Good.
attack of opportunity. More.
Maven too.
Okay.
So because I moved over here, so you
The
get
Raven
an
gets
attack
one
of
too.
opportunity.
Alrighty.
I'm the Raven.
And the
Raven,
Raven.
yeah.
Yeah. So you guys
Um,
you guys
the Raven.
handle your attack of opportunity.
Maven 14 to hit. So that hits, that's a whole point of damage for moving. That's what you get.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and I didn't roll good. That would be 12. But I
Still
still get
hits.
bless.
You still hit.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, it was 16 total with bless.
16 total.
Question, DM.
Yeah.
Can I add my D6 inspiration to damage?
You can.
Okay, so that would be 3d6 here, 3d6 then. Because of one.
I allow you to use your inspiration on everything, so it's all good.
Okay.
Bless.
10. Not bless doesn't add to damage roll that does
No,
it.
just make sure you hit. Just
Yeah, I did.
oh, sorry,
I did. So 10 plus 3 plus 2, 15 points of damage.
All right, so as it moves, you first the raven pecks at the lightning golem. It just pecks at it and just leaves a marking hole in there, and then you use your sword at this point, right?
Yeah. On its ass.
Yep.
Right down
And
the
then-
slit like a credit card.
Yeah.
And then Morag.
I added a horizontal one to
right
the
in the
vertical one.
buttocks.
Make it a complete cross.
And
It's
now,
like Among Us when you're there, like, why is my cab not fucking working?
yep. All right. So, next up would be. No, wait, hold on. I need to do my action. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the lightning golem attack Rahid.
No.
Yes.
Denied.
Well, I rolled a 3 on the first hit.
Oh, that's a miss.
And then, wait, did I? Hold on. That was not a 3. That was. Hold on a second, I didn't add it. That was a 10 for the first hit. Still miss?
10 hit misses, yeah. That was a plus
And then the
7
next
damage.
one is 13. Wait, yeah, 13.
13 doesn't hit.
Yep, so the lightning golem just misses both its hits.
It's the only chance you're gonna get.
Okay, let me move this guy out of the picture. It's dead.
It's dead.
It's deleted. And then it goes to Rahid, and then Morag, then Starlight.
Alright, so my turn is it?
I haven't had a go yet. Hold on. When did I turn?
No, actually, the thing was that in last round, my move was skipped, so I get
So
my
I
turn,
did-
and now
No, basically, let me explain what I did, just to be clear. Basically,
The toilet and then came back.
So I tried to act on the snake before Morag got in an attack.
Oh, God, yeah.
So what I did was instead of attacking with the snake, I decided I'm gonna do a sitting duck and I'll just let the snake not attack as punishment for myself, and basically let that happen and then let Morag attack in the snake's turn instead for that round.
Got it. Right. Nope. Carry on.
That's my honor system. So
You have honor.
There is no honor. There's no honor amongst thieves. What
I
do you
mean,
speak
technically,
of?
the lightning golem did try to kill you.
I mean, a lot's trying to kill us. It's fine.
Yeah.
Including us.
Including each other.
Rahid, what are you
Right
gonna
then.
do?
Alright, I am going to... The Raven is going to fly right up to the golem. Get there.
Behind it?
No, right up in front of it.
Okay.
It is then going to fly 10 feet away to leave its reach. So you can attack it with opportunity if you want.
Alright.
The Raven. Kill it.
That is a 15.
15 hits. You don't need to roll for damage, just 1 health.
Okay. So do I
Alright.
just...
Raven dies. I now have an advantage on every single attack against that golem for the next 24 hours. It's also used its
I'm
reaction for an
blessed.
attack of opportunity, which way now. That'll be 30 feet. Can I just go to the top part? Can I go to...
Over here?
Yep, and then just 10
Right.
feet towards Morvag's direction along the wall.
Got it?
Alright. And then I will hit it with... First, I'll bonus action attack it with my spiritual weapon moves over to attack it as well. Was it
Before
me?
you do that, I'm gonna have to ask you to do a very specific roll.
What's that?
I need you to roll a d20 plus half your spell. Half your spell attack modifier.
Wait, a d20 plus half my spell.
And it has to meet your spell DC.
Wait, so I'm rolling against my own DC
Yes.
with half my attack.
Yep.
Round up or round down?
Round down.
Okay, so that's plus 30. It's 15. That's 22.
All right. I'll just explain to you what that means.
Oh no. If I don't know, if nothing happens, notice.
I can't, like, as you can tell from this session alone, I've upped the way magic works in the campaign. You'll understand you'll understand after the encounter.
Attack it. That is a.
But
You
it's
don't
very,
anything away.
Well, that's a
You
crit
want to
fail.
roll it.
So the scythe hits it with the other edge, which isn't sharp.
boom.
It hits it with a notch. It tries to club it with the stick, and then I'll also try to double Eldritch Blast on it. Alright, those are both gonna hit. So the lowest one was a 21 hit.
Yep.
Oh, there you go, that's better. Now that's a total of 20 from 2 Eldritch Blast.
20?
Yeah.
So a straightforward shot where do you want to aim at a
Blast.
particular part?
Center mass. Headshots don't give me anything better, so I'm just gonna hit it where I ain't gonna miss.
Alright, so it hits the center of the body, leaving some crippling marks on there. Some
Definitely
very
shoots the lightning.
just crippling, and some scars as well. And now more eggs next.
Okay. Given that the golem has moved away from me but has turned back towards me, I'll just get close in again, yelling "Yeah!" and taking my sword from behind. I will attack him in the face.
Okay.
That would be 16 to hit. If it doesn't hit, I will add bless.
It hits.
Okay. So that would be
Bless.
6 plus 11 points of damage as I strike him against the chest.
And you leave more marks right on his chest as he does deal the 9 damage.
11.
11, sorry.
Yeah.
I spoiled it.
No. Oh, so
Hashtag, yeah, I was confusing numbers. It's all good. I just
Okay.
changed it.
okay.
Don't worry
okay.
about it.
And then I try to like backhand him with the same sword and deal.
Flat edge.
Shit.
What do you roll?
Plus 5 plus 3, 8 plus 6, 14 to hit.
Hit. So-
Okay.
Hits.
That would be the first time each time you hit the target. Okay, so there will be no 1d6 this time. Oh, nice. Again, 6 plus 3 plus 2, 11 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Okay.
Kill it. Kill it.
I kind of just as I finish the first swing, as it goes behind my shoulder, I kind of just jump on his chest with one feet, another feet on his shoulder, jam it in his head, and then jump on the other side of him as he falls.
Flip. Do you get a front flip going?
Nah, no front flip, just jump.
Oh.
That will be physics defying if I did a front flip after, jumping to almost vertical steps on it.
And that should be the encounter because everything's dead.
Yay!
Not everything.
Hooray.
No, we're still alive.
Well, I'm saying everything that you.
More
had
like
to kill
weakest,
was
bring him
dead.
down first.
I was honestly just trying to get James down first, but.
Always.
Momo, ain't happening anytime soon.
All right.
What I
Well,
would say is, as
Uncanny
soon as
dodge.
this, oh, so good. No, as soon as this thing's down, I know that the closest thing to me is Rahid. So Light's just gonna do the same shit, Rahid. The next thing you know, that you've got like a fucking dog person up in your chest and be like, just give me a second.
There we go.
And then
Oh.
as soon as it kind of all fades, she again steps away and she's
Oh.
like
So
fully
how
light
long does it
again.
take to fade?
Bonus action.
Oh, it just
think-
takes the bonus
hold-
action.
let me
Okay,
check.
it ain't worth that.
Let me just double check this. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
I get it for a certain amount of time, but I think as an let me just check, as an action or a bonus action, I can let it go. Let me. Oh, it'd be in my features. What? Hold on.
Yeah, it's in your features.
No, sorry, that's my starry map, not my
This is
shifting.
my map. You also, yeah. So there's that.
So basically, I'm still glowing with an archer on me, but I still look like half of a wolf. I'm yes. No. So you can revert the appearance as a bonus action. So yeah, just give me like a bonus action worth, and then she like comes away and she's suddenly half elf again.
Don't worry about the bonus action. Just revert back.
Yeah.
I also take few seconds to just kind of touch myself, and not in that manner, but just
Use it.
Now
Use
is
it.
not the time!
I kind of just gather all the energy from nature I get and touch myself on the chest and heal myself and get 12 hit points back with one's first level cure wounds.
All right, works for me.
I'd say again, like it's just like, and then she like comes away and she's like, sorry. It kind of
Why is this not working?
doesn't matter. Let's look at the really nice rocks, yeah? Okay. And walks away.
I'm
So
too
upon
busy
defeating,
healing myself at this moment. I'm not even paying attention to her.
No.
okay.
I caused literally fuck all damage there, guys. That was mainly you two.
I ended up killing both of them.
Yeah. I
Hey,
mean,
hey,
I still
I
shot it
hit,
with
I did 2
anything.
damage with the Raven.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
That was the
Man,
most
hitting the
important
Raven
2
is great.
points.
I gained so much from it dying.
By the
Raven
way,
is
the new-
MPV.
So as the Thunder Golem collapses down, you notice that the electricity starts to dissipate towards the wall, and something opens up on the other side.
Which wall?
The wall. Since I have tabletop up, I'd say if this was the entrance, straight
Wait.
across.
Right, so directly
I-
opposite where we were.
Yeah, so like if I just take out like a chess piece to show you.
No, that's
Like
a
that.
lot of chess pieces. Okay.
So like kind of like that.
Blade.
Can I do some kind of check to see if this is something that I'd like? Well, no, I imagine if I come across it, I'd know it, wouldn't I? But is this something that I have come across before? Like golems and protective doors? I imagine so, but I don't mind rolling for it.
You
This
have
is the boss
not,
room, he was defeated or not.
You have not heard of them before.
Hmm.
You only the only things that you can really know are like the stones themselves. I would
So the
say you
actual
wouldn't
build
you
thing.
wouldn't know much about like what is in like you only know one of the ruins pretty much.
Bless you. Life's just gonna turn to Rahid and be like, do angels usually use golems? This is new.
I would say yes, but I'm not an angel, so I don't know.
You have angel blood. I know what an ASMR is. I've met them before. I have been to many places like this. I know what they are. Don't lie to me.
I'm not exactly lying in what I'm saying, I'm just not telling you everything.
Mm-hmm. Fair dues, you know nothing. I appreciate your honesty. Anyway, door.
So beyond the door is
That
a room.
book is out and it is getting
Oh,
written
I look-
down.
I look over to Morag and it's like, Morag, like I've decided that you're going down the door first.
And
Lights in a book. You've got no chance.
I kind of just. I'm about to say something. That I open my mouth and then I just. And then I just start walking towards the door. But keeping a careful look to see if the door is trapped or not.
The door is not trapped. It's
Okay.
more or less. You can basically tell it's more of a preemptive measure to protect very strict belongings. Belongings that should not have been open to the public.
I'm gonna look for any other door that is here hidden.
Sure.
Do you want to do a perception check?
I
Actually-
mean, would it be perception or would it be investigation? It's up to you. I'm good at
Actually,
either.
first of all, I'm actually gonna probably have you do 2 rolls. I'll probably have
That's
you do
fine.
it. First, I'm gonna have you do an investigation check.
An investigation. I'm gonna go with the metal dice. Investigation +3 for me. With proficiency, I'd like to add. I'm really shit at intelligence.
Yep.
Still 15. 18.
You don't notice, like, as you look around with close eyes, you don't notice any of the.
Oh, sorry. I've just realised I have advantage because of my goggles. Give me a sec. Let
Yeah.
me see if I can get better than a 15. Shit.
Yep, go ahead.
Well, that's a 16. It's one better. So 16. 19?
So, what you notice from the room itself is that there's no real other doors per se around. Hold on a second here, because this is something I should have saw coming. Can you hear the printer?
Yep.
Yes.
Great.
We hear nothing.
All right.
Do
So what you
wanna
don't
roll?
notice anything around you that's too particular, minus some set of lines across that insinuate like a magic link a magic link that could insinuate that it could have been magic that caused the door to open.
I know magic. Is
So-
this kind of crystal magic that I know, or is this just like it's dead now? It's open.
You can kind of tell that the line is like no longer active per se, but
So
as
it's
you
like
know,
a ruin more than anything.
it's
No,
well, it's like a crystal that linked to something else. So like you could like if you investigate the door, you would know that the door was linked to that kind of singleton crystal. So you can kind of now
Oh.
see the line and what it's connected to.
Never mind that. I want to go to the golem and I want to see what's powering the golem, and whatever it is, I want it.
I have
From
a-
what
My
you
passages.
from what you can actually, can you roll? Do you have mechanical, like, does your character have mechanical skill, like, to see mechanical stuff?
I mean, I'm not an artificer, so that'd be helpful. No, so my 2 proficiencies is navigator tools and herbalism.
So what I'm gonna have you do, roll investigation disadvantage.
Okay. Does anybody want to help?
Can I try and
I will.
thieves'
I will.
tools?
I will.
Okay,
Would
so
these
I will
tools
go
work
with
on it?
straight. No, really?
Would it?
I go.
Well,
Matt. I go and help Light by jabbing my sword again where I made the crack to kill it, and I pull it open more so the armor falls apart and she can look into inside.
I'm mostly worried about the details that she gets.
okay, so it's a single straight roll. Uno dice. I'm going
Yep.
with the gold dice.
Go ahead.
What's this investigation? Did we say?
Yeah, I said investigation.
So that's a 14 plus I've got a 3, so 17.
From what you can tell, is that instead of it being powered by electricity, it was empowered by, you can kind of see it, but what you can see is this electric, like this new stone you haven't seen before, embodied
I'm taking
inside
that.
the heart of the golem, and it had electricity in it, allowing it to kind of basically which you can now also see a line directly connected to the crystal that opened the door.
I'm gonna rip that stone out and take it with me.
All right.
What do you want me to call it in my inventory?
Just call it
Battery.
mysterious stone for now.
Mysterious stone.
12
Can't-
volt lipo battery.
You basically gave me more fuel to make, so you're gonna have to give me a bit.
I'll put mysterious stone from Golem.
Yeah, yeah. Or you could say lightning relic or something. That works too.
You know what? I'll go with lightning relic. That sounds cool as fuck.
It's the lightning relic. Are you still, Jay? Are you still going through the door to see what's beyond there?
I was trying to help.
Jose was helping me.
If he stopped to help light out, I'd go through the.
You would go through.
Yeah.
All right.
Passive perceiving on my way.
So, as you go on through, you start to notice that the place technically have already been. The place had been ransacked in the past. You can't tell when per se, but you notice there's this one scroll that's still remaining on there, and it's pretty ancient, but it's not damaged at all.
Yoink.
So you're yoinking it.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna yoink it. It's not nailed down.
All right. Then I'm gonna have to send you information again.
It's got loads of drawn pictures of cursed images. I go insane.
It sounds about right. I mean, that's not really...
It's translation to Celestial high school Trek fan fiction. Oh, insanity.
All right. From what you can see, let me go to James here. It's up to you if you read this out loud or not.
Read it out loud, bitch. Don't be a coward.
Alright.
Yeah, I follow.
So-
when I'm done with light, I'll go and follow Rahid to see what she's up to.
Okay.
I'm too busy looking at this fucking crystal, so...
Ah, yeah.
So,
It says
this
here,
is-
Vash is ing dead. No.
What,
Alright,
really?
So feel free if you notice any grammatical stuff. I didn't get to grammar check this, unfortunately. Feel free to automatically on the fly. if
What do
you'd
you
like.
found? What do you found, Rahid?
But also,
Wait, if you-
also, this is in Celestial, so
Yeah, which I understand.
No, you don't.
I
Well,
can
no,
confirm that he does.
Well, I mean, I'd show it to the other two once they eventually catch up, so I'll just read it out now. Scroll 2. After creating the skybound lands from this ancient technology, the Celestials found more ruins that were carried up from the lands that were sent skybound. They found ways to create even more crazy contraptions. For the time being, they all lived in these shrines. With no civilization up there, life was very empty for the Celestials. They were scattered from each other, having to find ways to travel to each other. So they invented a travel system that became universal to the land. Knowing this, they created a method of travel called waypoint teleportation, based on the ancient ruins that were depicted. Originally, these waystones were also on the surface. Not only that, but the early waystones could even be used to communicate to the surface. Yeah, God, I just...
Light's just gonna scoff and be like, oh, for fuck's sake, tell me something I don't know.
You're dumb.
Well, that's just
Okay,
rude.
so that's...
So
So we've come to this thing. We've
Well, you
fought
say,
this
"Oh, tell me
shit.
something I
The
don't know."
information. I already know the waypoint.
Wait,
Oh
so
shit,
No.
you don't. You know nothing about the waypoint, so do you? Nothing.
do
Well,
I?
you know-
I don't know. Does
so-
Vahid know? I don't
so-
know.
So what you do know, what Light does know is that they can teleport. They don't know how it originally started. Because this
Give
is
me the
stuff.
piece of paper now.
You see, I'm about to tear it in half.
No,
I thought you said you saw everything you already knew.
no, I didn't know that. Give me this now. I will.
Make the tearing sound, but don't actually tear it.
Oh my god.
Deception time.
Oh yeah, you should roll deception. Yeah.
What's your armor class again?
14.
Okay, good to know.
It sounds very good because that's a 28 for deception.
Oh
Wait,
my
because
god.
That's a natural 20, and I was going for a level 3 guiding bolt.
Oh my god.
I mean, you would go for it
I was
because
just
he
like-
made you believe that
I can take
he
it.
tore it
I
apart.
can take it. I
I'll
can take
believe
it.
it. Okay, let me just roll again. So again, this crystal gets pulled, and he's writing this shit. And it grows like super bright because this is a level 1 spell that I'm throwing at you at level 3.
Oh no.
What is this?
That's damage 60 10 times 2.
That's 66, and it's
That's-
twice. I've critted 1.
How much does it do by default?
By like what?
3d6.
66?
How
No,
much
no,
does-
it's 66. It's
Yeah.
at level 3, James.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that
It
be
does
twelve?
it do D8? Oh yeah, yes. 6, and then don't you double?
Oh my
Am
god.
I done?
I will
I'm so
survive
sorry.
it. I will
I feel
survive
so
it.
bad. I don't feel bad. You just tried to rip a relic up.
That's
This-
what you
okay.
think.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to get my
and
big
sometimes
one out for
she's-
this.
she's,
So bear
she's
with me,
doing what-
guys.
What she thinks she will do when she thinks.
Let's see. I'm
No, you
curious.
just tried to destroy like literally her life's work. What were you expecting?
This is what happens when Widberg does too much to Xylith.
Yes, remember this.
You mean when
Remember this.
anyone does anything, not even too much, Sam?
Anyone looks at Zalith, then this is what happens.
So Snowball.
No, right. She passed that insight check. It didn't happen. I need to let these dice and times it by 2. Just bear with me. Excuse me while I math.
2
Oh
times
my
2 is
god.
4, minus 1. 3, quick. Oh, jeez. That's wild.
Oh my god. Okay, times that by 2.
How much is that? How much did you get to begin with?
24.
Oh,
24
God.
times 2?
24 times 2.
48.
48.
24.
Yeah, 48. I am ASMR, I have resistance, so that's back to 24.
So it's still 24, so you take 24 points of damage, and anyone that attacks you has advantage.
Oh my god.
There's just now a scorching radiant burn
You
square
said
in the
anyone
chest.
who attacks him has
And then
advantage?
eventually the massive glow fades. Just
The next
the
person that
parchment's
attacks you has
untouched,
advantage.
it's still in pristine condition.
Well, of course, I'm not going to attack the fucking parchment, am I? But yeah,
But I also didn't tear it.
you, I rolled really shit on my perception. Leave me be. All I heard was, and I was like, no. What happened?
Alright.
So it's
Another
just taken
thing-
24 to the chest.
So, another thing.
I'm sorry. Can
Another-
I have the scroll now?
Rob the chest of it and hand it over.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds because I feel bad.
I'm going myself with healing hands. I have
You know
5
what?
hit
You're
points
gonna
on
have
it.
you're gonna have my second level 3 spell of healing wounds, which is 3d8 plus 5.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
This was the first.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were gonna kill it, and I was just like, that's my life's work, and I just didn't know what to do. So I just shot you. Yeah, cute. Yeah, 3D. 3D. You can't just play with me like that. I'm not. My emotions are sensitive.
Alright.
I
Hey,
like the
it's
fact
good
that, like, literally-
practice.
Fuck off, James. Fucking asshole. Let me just heal you and don't be a dick, or I'll take it back. Okay, let me just add this up. Hold on.
God,
So
my-
it's
I'm
8,
dead on the inside.
3, adds 4. Okay, so then I've done cure wounds, which is +5, so you get 20 points back. You're welcome. I only took 4 points off you.
How much? 20?
I know.
20
For
total.
world status, I'm just gonna.
I'm back to
copy
full
and
then. Because I used my own.
No!
I used my own healing hands.
Balance.
Alright,
Either
so
she's just like, don't play with ancient artifacts.
Just so-
Give me the scroll now. Give.
I roll it up again to how it was, and then hand it over so you have to unroll it to read it.
To who, sorry?
To you.
Okay.
just so you know, for everyone
You.
who wants to cross-reference this, I put the scroll in the world status stuff, so you can easily see it. And I'll add more to it as it goes on, so I'll just pin it for myself.
Okay.
So, there we go.
Do not fuck with ancient artifacts.
Duly noted, but you said it wasn't anything new.
I was mistaken by what I thought that my character knew but didn't.
We didn't really cover that very much in like our session 0,
Shite.
so
Yeah.
there's a reason why I do my session 0s individually for that sort of reason.
And I am mistaken to what I knew. James, stop beating the shit out of your keyboard.
Anyways, another thing that you notice in the corner is you recognize this light.
Okay.
And what you recognize is something similar to the stone that you know that you can kind of fast travel with.
Oh, that's a nutso. Oh! What is it like? One of the
And it seems that it's missing. And it seems that's missing a relic in the shape of what you just got.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh! Hey guys, do you want to talk about convenience?
What
I
about
don't
it?
believe in convenience. There is no such thing as convenience. I was meant to have this, and this was meant to happen. You see, the thing is, with a lot of the teleportation stones that Mithra's left, they're not always fully complete. And it takes certain pieces to complete them.
So look over at Morlag and just while she's still talking. Are you understanding any of this?
No.
No idea.
I think the best thing is to let her talk and think we understand.
Or one of us can
so,
grab
you
the
see,
relic
because-
and put it in the slot.
I'd like to point out.
So if that thing goes with that thing,
So you see, and then because of all this mechanical things, if you put this with this, it works.
Mahid considers casting silence.
Oh, fucking day. You know what? You don't get it. I
like,
get it. I see. You don't get it. I'm gonna just. You know what? Everybody stand on the crystal.
Crystal?
Stand on the big crystal.
Why?
The big crystal's got a big thing. Are you gonna stand on it or not? I'm not gonna wait here all day. I'm getting pissed off.
As you're talking, Joey the Heartbreaker rushes in,
Hey,
After
you said you allowed in.
Hey!
Shut him down halfway down.
he
Don't touch.
he says because he basically he may have used the magic at the moment to check up on you guys,
Scrying
With-
spell. He can scry!
and
Oh,
he
my
says,
one.
well, you can't go without me.
Okay,
Oh, I know
Joey.
a lot of places in
I grab Joey and I pull him towards the big crystal. Stand here. There you go, light.
But just him?
You need more people?
They-
I mean, do
That's,
we not want to
that's
go as well?
the rest of them are going by the ship. So
If we want quick, I can do quick.
Yep.
That didn't sound right.
Fine, let's do
Listen,
it.
I'm ready to go home. I'm ready for rest. I need to go speak to somebody about this other random shit that I found. This is the quickest way to do it. If you want to sit on a sky ship for like 2 weeks, you do that. I'm going.
Can I see that relic? Just 1 quick second.
No.
All right, let's do this.
So, first of all, I want to explain how it works since this is the first time the fast travel is used.
Yeah.
So
I
how
imagine
it
well, Light knows it already, doesn't she? So just explain.
yes, she
to
already
me,
does, but
because
I'm explaining it for the rest of everyone else.
I have no idea myself.
Right. So basically, on teleportation stones themselves, the waypoints, how they work is they have like buttons like all around them that kind of allow you to link stuff. Like they basically link to another stone, like to another one of the waystones. So when you want to teleport, what ends up happening is you have to power the stone first. But if you wanted to, you could set it up to where you press the button and take it out since it stores the magic. So what you're doing really is powering the stone in this case because it's not powered already. But because you've already set it...
So if I remember correctly, I think the way that we described it, it was very much like a teleportation circle. But instead of
It's
it
like a
being like...
teleportation circle, but I'm talking about how you
magic.
select where you want to go.
Yeah, it was a case of you have to have a power source and you have to know the power source that you're going to. Is that correct? Or am I making that up?
It's like a teleportation circle, but like some stones aren't powered while some are.
Yeah.
So if you power it, you can also take the thing out mid-teleportation because the ritual only needs the initial power. So you can still analyze it when you're back. I just want to make that clear. And if you know of where the stone's located, for example, I'm going to add this as well. Rahid may have seen the stone before, so he may be able to teleport you over to his hometown.
What, the stone that I have? Or
No,
his
I'm
stone?
saying he can also teleport you guys to his hometown if he wanted to.
Right. So I'm just gonna be like, right, everybody get on the stone, we're going. Unless you want to wait for weeks.
I follow her.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Okay.
I just wanted to explain that, so if you ever want to do it, I wanted to explain the logistics of it.
So this random artifact that I now happen to have that fits in. So I'm saying, was this a dead stone then? Was this not working beforehand?
It only works in set cases. So you could say, if it's to power a golem, it can do that. Or...
I'm just
But
thinking,
you
because have I got like the key that sets this going? With
You
this?
have the key to power the machine. It doesn't exactly do that. You just gotta think about, you just basically gotta, think about the symbol you saw on the stone of
Got
your
it.
hometown.
So it's a case that it wasn't working before, but because I now have this thing, it's gonna work now for me.
Yeah, and you can basically power on any dead waystones.
Hey, oh, that is a really good thing. Okay, so I'm gonna take the now revival stone, and I'm gonna be like, everybody hold on tight, and I'm gonna slam it into the ground like as hard as I can, and just go Halvastra.
As you guys teleport, you feel like your bodies are kind of being disoriented for a minute, and basically what's going on is your soul kind of gets in, your body dissipates, but your soul is separated and goes straight into the stone, and then everything comes back together in Halvastra as you kind of go from one stone to the other, and now you're in the center of Halvastra, which I need to get the music now.
Interest, because again, I've used a powered stone. What does my arcane focus do? Is that still the same, or does it do anything particular?
Your arcane focus?
Yeah, you know the crystal that I use as a spell focus.
The crystal that you use, you use to attack, but this is very ancient and advanced technology.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I assume you took a ship to get here before, right?
To what? To Halvastra?
Nah, just
No,
straight up swam.
To the carnival. To the carnival.
I'm assuming so. Like.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. So if you went from that way, right? You wouldn't have.
To get to the carnival, I would have used one of the sky ships.
So basically, what I'm saying is you never teleported before.
No, I think we said that I had. I can't remember. Did we say that I'd studied and I had, or I'd studied and I'd not got to that point because none of them were alive yet?
Yeah, I would say so.
I think if I remember correctly, it was a case of I knew what waystones were, but I didn't have the key to basically wake them up to form teleportation. Yeah,
my memory is so bad.
They did. No.
Yeah, my memory
is bad. If I remember correctly, in session 0, it was a case of I knew what waystones were, I knew what they could do, but it was just a case of a key was missing to stop me from doing that, which I'm assuming is this relic that I have now bought.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can basically now use them.
So I can now use the waystones. Okay.
Yep. And that's the same for all of you. So. The fun part about this campaign is if I ever give you free time and you know a town, you can go to that town whenever you want. Which means, like, say for example, James wants to go to his hometown.
We're gonna go.
Yep, he can. So basically that's the whole point of the waypoint system, but there's all sorts of fun stuff that the waystones actually do.
Either way, so I've just basically slammed this now awakening crystal down and I've said Halvastra.
Yep.
And then suddenly we basically rip through time and space.
Yep. So let me get back to music here. Castle Town music. D&D. Let me get that because I was caught explaining. So copy link address. And managing everything is fun. If only we had built it.
But the thing is, you know all the secrets, and that's even more fun because you are just here guessing what we know.
Well, at the end of the day, I'm not guessing what you know. I basically know everything,
exactly.
And I'm expressing the information to you.
I'm just like, I wonder when people are going to find out about this. The complete joy of being a DM.
Yeah, that's the fun of it. Literally, I try to ensue more chaos today, if you can't tell.
Oh, I love it.
Why is it not playing? Hold on. The bot is being weird. This bot's weird. It's still better than Trader Bot.
What are you talking about?
The thing is,
Bot's never let me down.
with this bot, the problem is that volume is not equalized.
Oh, I can hear now. I can hear.
Yeah, just turn it down. It's too loud. So, welcome to Halvastra. So, just to give you some idea, Halvastra, just a little refresher, people who are watching the video for the most part. Halvastra is a town full of elves and half-elves.
No humans, no dwarves, no halflings, no gnomes.
All elves and half-elves.
Yep. And there's humans. Actually, no, there is humans as well. I forgot about that. I forgot because forgot. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, it's James. I saw. But
Oh, sorry, that wasn't you. That was definitely at James. Just saying.
yeah. So, Halvastra's like a bustling city. And the wonderful thing about the city is there's a lot of sights to see and a lot of activities. So, one thing about I'll go more in detail about it eventually when you explore the town, but there's a lot of stuff to do in here. The 3 main towns pretty much have a lot of content in them for you to play around with, so. But it's basically kind of like a blue castle with walls completely surrounding it, but it's massive. It's a huge, huge castle with buildings, people bustling around. And as you go around, people start looking at you like, where in the world did these people come from?
We were here the whole time.
Can you roll deception?
Legit. It fucking worked. It actually worked. We transported ourselves. How insane is that? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought we were gonna die.
I have a +10 modifier to a natural 20, so 30.
Oh my god.
They
Yeah, we were here the whole time.
They just look over and they say, well then.
At this moment,
Well, I guess we never noticed you. Oh, okay.
till then, Morag is acting normal and is standing upright. But as this conversation between Rahid and the commoner starts, he just turns without saying anything, goes to the closest drainage he can find and just pukes all over it.
Yes, the pukes, like.
Oh, no, it's not a thing, James, it's not a thing.
It is for me.
It is now.
It is now.
So,
Oh dear.
although you nearly fool everybody, one of
See? Whoa, Madden.
there is one person that notices, and they just look over, and they kind of recognize, because what happened was when you left, this is for you as a player, the player characters don't know this. When you were leaving, Joey the Heartbreaker, while you were doing your shenanigans at the bar, they basically sent a letter describing who is coming to help, so he immediately recognized you two, you three.
Shit.
And Joey the Heartbreaker is also just knocked unconscious because, you know.
But yes. Fuck this dude.
Yes. Wait, let's just leave him in an alley. Get.
Tie him up as
Well,
well.
listen, I don't know about you two, but I've got at least 2 stops that I need to do before I go any further. So
Okay.
feel free to join.
Where is Joey the Heartbreaker right now?
In an alley.
Knocked down next to the stone.
And are there loads of people? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Then I can't just loot him while he's unconscious.
As Light is leaving, I will ask her, Light,
Yep.
where are we staying?
You know what? We've got a pretty big house if you want to stay with us.
I mean, I don't want to be a bother. Me and Riot can lodge a.
I am fine with being a bother.
He's fine with being a bother. He's made that perfectly clear. Well, you know what? I'd have to ask first. Do you want to come along and see if you can get lodgings? Again, it's not my decision, but I mean, I can go home.
Okay, let's follow you.
So in the town,
What
there are
kind
lodgings.
of what? I was thinking of going home actually, like where I live. What time of day is it at the moment? Do I know if my dad's going to be at work or is he going to be at home?
I would say. Was that encounter? I'd say it's afternoon, late
So
afternoon.
he's probably at work then, knowing dad. Listen, my dad's probably going to be at work. He'll join us later, but feel free to come home. We have plenty of room. Like, if you wanted rooms to yourself, we have some. It's fine. I want to go home, check on the family, and then I need to check in on work, and then I'm pretty much free to go home, wherever you fancy me.
Okay, then guess we are following you.
Okay.
Shows the town.
I mean, it's a pretty spectacular town. Anything you need. The library is fantastic. Any information, it's there.
I'm
You
gonna
just
give
need to
more.
ask.
I want to give more information about what other things are around, as
Okay.
well, since I have it all detailed out. Among other buildings you may request, there's an item shop as well, if you ever want to check that out.
Hell yeah.
There is an auction house as well. Very famously known auction house. And there's an inn as well, if it's ever needed. And then there's also another location that may prop up naturally, so I'll let that kind of happen. And you should
Okay.
know what it is.
I think I have an idea. Okay. Well, listen, I just need to prop home for a second. Is that okay?
Alright.
I'm gonna go home then.
Yeah. How long's it been since we teleported?
It's been a short while. Teleportation's
I
pretty
mean,
fast.
Alvasta's a really large city, though, isn't it? Like, it's
It is,
quite
yeah.
big.
So,
Are we slightly is there still people around? Or have we kind of left the affair?
No, there's a
there's
lot of
people,
people around.
there's
It's a
people
capital.
everywhere. It's
Okay.
it's one of the main capitals. So,
And remind me, if I remember correctly, I'm kind of in the mid class, aren't I? I'm not like high class. I'm not like slums, but I'm in the mid.
yeah, you're mid class.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna start taking them to wherever the mid class live.
Yeah, so as you kind of walking on through the place, you kind of notice that someone's tailing you, per se. They're keeping their distance, but they're not really tailing you with what you can see. They're just following you because they seem focused on a mission.
Alright, well, can I direct us to go down an alley or something?
But my
Yeah.
house is this way.
Just go with it for a second. I'll just turn them to go down an alleyway.
I try to look
Uh-huh.
in like very discreetly backwards to see why Rahid is acting so conspicuous.
Weird. I mean, it is weird anyway, but
Should I roll perception?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, not bad.
I'm gonna roll an
hmm,
insight because I want to know what he's thinking.
16.
Hold on. What's my insight? Oh, my insight. Oh no, my insight's pretty good because I'm wisdom based. Oh, 18. Shit, my brain. I think it's like a +5 for my insight, is it? Yeah, insight +5. So my
23?
insight on Rahid at the moment is 23. I want to know what's going on and what he's
How
thinking.
much? So he's sensed something. He's suddenly on pretty high alert, but it's not so much panic as much as he seems to have a plan.
What did I saw,
Okay,
DM?
if that's the case, then I'm definitely just following him.
What you spot is so you're like looking around, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, discreetly
What-
looking around to make sure that nobody notices me noticing them.
So what ends up happening is when you're looking around, you see someone on purpose blending with the crowd.
Okay.
It's not very well on purpose.
You can just tell they're on purpose standing in the crowd, kind of trying to stay avert away from you.
Okay. As they move towards alley, I kind of just tell them, listen, I saw some fruits back there. I'm gonna get them. and
Right.
I
casually
saw some fruit
walk
back there.
walk towards the crowd, and then as I get into crowd, I swiftly move towards this person, um, who I saw pretending to be blending.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Sure.
Yes.
He quickly changes plans. He's gonna quickly dip into an alleyway just slightly out of view.
Can I see you do that, or do you?
Oh yeah,
still-
I'm not doing it away. I'm not doing it away from you so much. Mostly just stepping out the main eye of the thoroughfare, and then he's gonna cast invisibility.
Oh, so you
I'm
just turn
invisible.
invisible.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Rahid. 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 Oh, what the fuck?
And then while invisible, I would weave through the crowd, not touching anyone in the same direction towards the person that was following.
Oh well, you know, at this point, she's like she's gonna.
He hits the point and
Uh-oh.
then disappears. He was like,
So at this point, like he had a plan. He's disappeared. He's not here now. Fuck this shit, I'm going home. And she's just gonna continue going home.
Alright. So, let's focus on the party that's going to the person that's spying. Like,
Yeah,
kind of.
I am not there anymore. I will like.
You're
fuck
not
this,
there,
I just
so
wanna go home.
Yeah.
the
So,
companions just go split off. All.
generic.
Never split the party unless they go invisible and you don't know what's going on.
Do I have
That's
music
true.
that fits this perfectly? Let's
Okay, you've
see.
gone fuzzy. No. There you are.
I'm trying to see. So what do you guys do while I find something in particular?
I'm going towards that person. I'm trying to had a drop on him and grab him.
Right,
I'm
so
walking
he-
home.
So you're trying to grab him.
Yeah.
Do a strength check for me.
So can I time it, seeing him approaching the same as Chases? I'd go up behind him while invisible and basically just get a pincer move on him. So you're definitely stronger, so I'll help you then.
Oh, should I roll with advantage then?
Yeah, because I'd
Roll
help
with
you out.
advantage, yeah,
because
go ahead.
I'd break the invisibility and just like kind of grab. I would grab his shoulders and stuff, just to let you just like. grab him however you
23
want.
with natural 20.
And we quickly pull him into an alleyway so no one just notices kidnapping a dude.
You can notice as you're kind of pulling him, he's very calm-minded at this point. Like, he's just super calm. Nothing like shakes him as worried at all.
Yeah, sure. We're still gonna take him into an alleyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. But even in an alleyway, he's still calm.
All right. As we pull him to the alleyway, I elbow his neck and pin him against the wall.
I Iron Man pose with both hands.
And I pull out my short sword with the other hand and put it right against his liver.
Oh, the lip.
And I ask him, talk.
He gently pushes your arm aside.
I don't let him.
What's up?
Let's see. You don't let him.
This is the whole point. You just let someone go because they push.
All right.
And if he tried again, I will just poke a little with my sword.
So what he does, he says, I mean no harm. And it's like very
Then you have
chill
nothing.
like in it.
Then you have nothing to worry about. Keep talking.
Pretty more, not quite point blank with hands up.
Wait, did this just naturally pick Octopath Traveler music? Let's go. If
Yes.
I'll tell the story. I listened to the like one of the main OSTs for my iTunes music for the car is Octopath Traveler. This is I actually know the song by heart. It's Cobblestone. So, anyway,
Not gonna lie, recently kind of been into the Dragon Age Inquisitor soundtrack, so I can appreciate that.
But at the end of the day, you know, he goes and says, I have... If you could have some time, meet me at the billiards table.
Why?
He wants to... It's just my way of bonding with clients.
How about you state who you are and what it is?
pull
Otherwise,
my
I'll show you
sword.
mine.
I pull my sword a little southwards, and I say, I can take care of your sticks and ball right now. So why don't you talk?
I kill you.
So he goes, as he says, I wouldn't recommend doing that. And then he goes in to say, I happen to be the Secretary of Defense for Halvastra.
Given that
He's not doing a very good
given
job,
that you are
is he, though?
pinned down in an alley in your own city, you're not pretty good at defense, are you?
Suddenly, what you notice coming from him, he holds a relic, also of the ancient type, and flashes
Look out his hand.
basically touches the symbol on the relic and weakens your grasp instantly.
The relic makes me weaken the grasp?
You weaken the grasp completely to where he can break free.
Because of the relic.
Yes.
Don't I get a saving throw
From a
against it?
strong ass. Nope, you just
No, it-
fucking fail, bitch.
Nope. There's no saving throw.
I
It
just
literally
shoot
flat-
me.
Okay.
Now,
Ah, damn well.
but what he says is, I suggest you listen, because it relates to what that fool the Heartbreaker wants.
I am nowhere near, I know nothing.
Yeah.
So
What,
he's
you think
literally-
I'm just from behind you? Just say the word.
Say the word.
Hey, one for each eye.
I'm listening.
So, I was told to find some random people that were going to be teleported, which was beyond my perfect belief.
Who told you
My
that?
ability, and it gave me the description of a half-elf, a man with a crow,
A raven.
and
A
some
raven.
witch fellow.
They got it wrong now.
What did you say last?
And a man in a witcher.
A witcher. You basic one.
They better toss a
Yeah.
coin.
He a witcher.
And
Oh, Valley of
I
Plenty.
kind of just glance at my wolf medallion, and I turn
Really?
and I give him another, like, I still keep my sword at him, and I go, who told you that?
as I told you, we received a mail from Joey the Heartbreaker.
Who's currently in an alleyway unconscious.
I turn towards Rihad
Joey the Heartbreakers was actually taken by hospital people. You just ran too fast to not see it.
Oh shit, I was gone by that point. I'm like, nope.
I turn towards Rihad. I go, this man is everywhere. Can we trust him?
Now, as long as he has that stone out, no, I can't.
I can take care of that. And I swing my sword in my hand in a motion that I'll probably mutilate his hand in a single swipe.
Oh, you just cut his fucking hand off.
No. I'm just
He's
threatening him.
threatening.
I'm threatening him with that.
Okay.
Yo, I'm so glad I'm not there because fuck you guys. This is on you. I have nothing to do with your bullshit. I am the sunshine child.
Alright,
Fuck you
That is
guys.
so
straight
I'm
up
gonna-
Iron Man posing with the two eldritch
Alright,
attacks.
so I'm gonna move on to light for the time being so we can balance
Oh,
it
no,
all out.
You don't need to. It's cool.
That's cool. Are you done? Are you just enjoying this?
I'm enjoying this bullshittery. It takes a while for me to walk home. It's fine.
Okay. So he basically goes and says, this investigation is very important. This was orders from not just Joey the Heartbreaker, but also from the Peacemaker himself. Trust me, I mean you no harm whatsoever. I just want to talk to you
Insight
about
him to
playing
the
a game of
next
billiards.
world.
Do you want
Sorry,
insight?
Insight him to the next one. What's Morag's insight?
Mine insight is +3.
Oh, mine's also +3. Let's both just roll.
Okay, let's roll.
See does better. 7.
16.
You're closer.
Yeah.
So
I kind of
so
look
what
at
you-
Rihad, kind of just shrug at each other, and then I try to peer his eyes out, like, on this guy, and to figure out what he's trying to do.
From what you can tell, he's being extremely genuine,
Okay.
and you can tell he's not lying, and he's just doing what his job was told to do.
I kind of pull my sword towards Rihad, and I say, I don't know about this one, but politics don't concern me. Is there any money involved in this matter?
Money.
Of course there's money.
How much?
Let's say... How would you feel about 850 gold per person?
On one condition.
What is that condition?
I look at my sword and I go, I need one like this, in silver, enchanted, to kill monsters.
That can be arranged. And
Witcher.
as he does,
This is on James' request. James asked me to do this. To have a silver
You
sword.
gotta have the 2 swords.
Yeah. He
Uh,
needs 2 swords. He needs 2.
so
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. I'm in. You at?
And as much as 850 is a nice amount, you push it up to 1100.
I kind of just give the Secretary of Defense a smirk and like extend my arms. That's what he wants.
He doesn't even know this is split in 3 ways yet. He thinks this is 2 ways.
No. He said per person.
Yeah, per person. There's only 2 people
He
there.
knows of the third.
He knows all 30
Oh
said so.
well. Fuck.
He knows. He's also one of the richest people in the country.
Well,
Money's
fuck
no
him.
problem for
We
him.
hate him. How dare he?
Yeah.
Then 1100
Actually,
should be no issue.
Indeed, it
to be very candid about this, how about 3,000 per person?
That's a little bit too much.
Persuasion
Come
check.
on, you are one of the richest person, and you need people to solve this case. You know we are the best people to be on the case because have been aligned with this case from the very beginning. Nobody can be better than this. I will take the silver sword in the 3,000. I won't charge extra for it. Persuasion?
Alrighty then.
Okay, great.
Yes. Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, he just goes for it.
All right.
And then as he does, he gives you kind of a map. I don't have a map on hand, but just imagine he gives you a map to the location where he wants everyone to meet and talk.
Okay.
So now we're gonna move over to Light.
Wait, 1 second. While he
Yeah.
departs, so we depart. I'll slide over to this guy. Say, so are you in charge of the protection of the King of Alvastra?
My God,
Perhaps.
James, really?
Thanks a
Perhaps, maybe.
For an extra 100 gold, let you know how you can do a better job of it.
Oh my God.
Oh, trust me, we have the finest people protecting him. No
Clearly
need
not.
for-
I can say that from experience.
True.
This guy got into your king's hall in the tavern.
Okay, I am just going to disguise self, just shift myself to look exactly. Look, how did the King of Havastra speak again?
He was. I'd have to look back at the session.
I think it was pretty regular, wasn't it? You don't need to look back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
It
he
wasn't
was...
anything like it was like posh. I mean, I don't know what posh Yorkshire is, but yeah, just general posh.
General posh, but not.
Oh,
like...
I ain't gonna try the voice, but I'm just gonna switch from this regular voice to. Well, I got close enough, I could have cut his throat, but luckily I'm not an assassin.
That just sounds like your own voice, James. What the fuck?
Yeah.
He.
Well, compared to this.
So what he responds by saying, "Well, good for you. You have very good disguise skills," and then basically he goes over and says, "I'll meet you all at the billiards table. Would you say tomorrow?"
So you're not
at
interested
noon?
in protecting your king?
Nope.
Protecting.
You're
Oh,
doing kind of a
trust me.
shit job at the moment.
Oh, trust me. He goes over to his sending stone and responds to them, saying, "Get and send." But his sending stone's a bit different. His sending stone is more advanced, so he can send he basically could send an image of something to
It's
as
your
well.
face.
It's a FaceTime.
Yep. So basically, he shows he sends a the face over. If you see this man, don't be.
I'm still
afraid.
wearing the King of Halvastra.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna request that you do your do your spell. You do the same exact roll I asked you to do before.
Deception.
Not deception. The roll about D20 plus half, plus half to
It's
match.
my own DC.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That's a pass. 15's what I
What is
needed.
it?
15, and I have a DC of 15.
You have a DC of 15? Oh,
Yeah.
Update that. Alright, so your disguise does not fail, but what you now
I'm trying to
can notice...
counterspell me? Or dispel magic?
Not exactly, it's complicated.
No,
I
I would like to find what's complicated about this is.
Would you like to know? I'll tell you.
No, I don't even need to know because I know James. I know exactly what this shit is. I know he's definitely 100% taken the actor feat. 100%. He's also taken expertise in deception.
Yeah, I already
and he's also a charismatic character, which makes me think that he's high. I know your game, James.
I know
Yeah,
his
of
game
course.
too.
It's great!
I know his game plan. I do. There's a reason why. There's a reason why I have that system in play.
Oh, interesting.
I'm just waiting
talk
for it
about
to
Relics.
succeed.
Mean for me to fail. I guess my own DC.
Hmm.
How's that work? So does it become hard? It becomes hard to get better at. The better you get at magic, technically the maths eventually means more and more against. Oof.
Basically, I'm giving this for player info.
Don't spoil
Um,
them. Don't.
Don't
not
spoil
gonna
it.
spoil- I'm
Don't
not
spoil
gonna
it. Don't
spoil it.
spoil it.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
I'm not gonna spoil it. It's gonna be fun.
I'm
for
interested
you.
to know when I find out.
James is probably gonna be the only one to trigger it, but we'll see.
You know what? I can imagine that.
There's a big thing about this thing, but you.
Now, let me tell you now. Like, I love D&D. One of
Yeah,
the main
so-
things, and again, James knows that I'm very much against this, and it is metagaming.
You can't. It's hard to
I
metagame this.
know with this,
That's
yes,
what
I
it's
know a lot of information, and I am not one to metagame. I have never
Alright.
metagamed in any game that I have ever been in.
And I understand, and we'll just move forward.
Yeah.
Sound good? Sound good?
No, it doesn't.
We've been
No,
over this.
No, we
we've been-
need to go through this harder. How dare you?
I'm just saying this because we've been over this a couple of times. So I'm literally saying no more need for words.
True.
And now we're gonna go to light.
At the moment, I cannot get in my own. Yeah, but his toilet is literally through that door. See what I mean? Traitor.
Oh my god. Jay, did you see that?
I'm listening
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
So at the moment, what I'd say is Light is currently banging on her front door of her own house where she lives, and nobody is answering the door because the one person that is in there cannot hear her. She's there like, Mom!
So,
Mom!
oh my
I can't.
god.
Mom!
So, as she finally hears, and you hear slow stepping forward.
No, I don't even want her to like. I'm just gonna wait for the other people to turn up because eventually they will try and find her. But until that point, she is there, banging on her own front door, screaming "Mom!" so that literally everybody around her can hear, apart from her own mother. The obvious reasons that we've spoken about.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh.
So it's literally, that is.
So do you guys want to go follow the screaming?
Yeah.
Let's wait. Oh, he's here. He's here.
I am using my ranger shit to track light
What,
down
track
and
me?
yeah, track light
So-
down.
Just
And...
literally, all I hear is like, I mean, anybody that's within any form of distance is there hearing like banging and be like, Mom! 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 So I don't have a key to the door anymore. Mom!
James, what are you gonna do?
Wait, have we just caught up to this?
Yes.
Well, so you're banging against the door.
Yeah, shouting mother, mum, mum,
Can I just
mother.
squeeze in the middle? Real quick, squeeze
What,
into the door. Yeah.
No, I'm literally there like banging my fist against it.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and find a gap, and I'm just gonna try and pick the lock.
I am
Can you roll-
obviously.
James, roll
You know
sleight of hand.
what?
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Do I get the boost for the? Is it advantage having thieves' tools to hand?
I think
No,
it
it's
is. Yeah.
proficiency. Proficiency. You get proficiency.
proficiency.
Proficiency. Okay, I didn't know for sure.
I thought I did proficiency with sleight of hand.
It depends
Yeah,
if you're proficient.
in tools, your proficiency gets double.
Like,
I'm assuming as a rogue you naturally have proficiency in
yeah,
speed
thieves'
skills.
tools and
Also, can I just point out, because I'm a nerd and I'm old, the this music from, and again,
The bot?
anybody that knows this game, it was so good. Stronghold, I fucking love Stronghold as a kid, like so hard, and this music is just sending me back so hard. It's the original. It's literally. This is the music from the original Stronghold, which is like the first ever one that came out years.
right. That was the 23.
Oh
total?
well.
Look at
my-
it.
You definitely opened the lock.
I'm gonna say I'm just banging on the door, and without
But
me
it
even
swings
noticing that
open.
it's you, it just like rings open, and I'm like, oh, Mom!
So just so you know, I'm gonna. Just so you know, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this up, but there's no more encounters I have left, so.
No,
Just for
hey,
recording purposes.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you met me, and didn't realize I was a massive role player. It's fine.
Yeah, so. So.
Mom!
You come.
Mom! She can't hear shit. She cannot hear anything at this point.
So she kind of goes on over, and hold on a second. I want to DM James. For once, it's in cooperation.
I generally can't remember how old we said my mum was, so let me look.
I'm just asking. I'm open to ideas here.
Wait, I thought.
You just lockpicked it, James. So.
You just opened my fucking front door, you
Yeah,
bitch.
Yeah, but I slide back as soon as the job's done. It just...
But what? I'm just there like banging on the door, and the door just like fucking naturally opens, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
I think you broke the hinges.
well, I hope not. Shit, we need to get that shit fixed. Like at this point, it's like it's early afternoon, is it? So Dad isn't home.
I'd say it's
just
evening
Mum.
now. I'd say
Wait,
it's
so-
evening now.
So this is the question. The thing is, if nobody came to the door, I'm gonna presume that Dad isn't home, but Mum is.
Yes.
Mum! Dad!
You
I'm
can
gonna assume
kind
I'm
of.
gonna get nothing. So I'm just gonna go into the living area of my home. And you know what? I'm gonna let you describe what the other two see of my mother.
Did we cover her description?
I can describe it if you can't remember because I do.
You do it. It's been a month though.
It's been a while. So basically, you walk into this. It's quite again. This is a middle class home. It's not whatever her father obviously does is quite well paid. However, when you walk into this living room, it's quite cozy, and there's like this little rocking chair next to a fire. The fire is fully going. It is, the coziest thing you can think of. It's warm, it's homely. However, there's this woman that is sat in this rocking chair, and I can't remember how old she is, but it's a very, very elderly female woman. Like, you're talking about in her 80s.
Woman.
Like, she is old. Like, by human standards, she is,
Ancient.
She's
Yeah,
62
it
in your. She's
Is she
62 in your
62?
notes.
she's 62. So this is a 62-year-old human woman that is heavily wrinkled. That is sat and she's there knitting. She has no idea what's going on. She is full on grey hair. Like, there is no colour to her hair whatsoever. She's like behind this blanket that she's happily rocking away on next to this fire. And she looks very, very similar to Light, but not quite as, like, exact. There is no two ways. This is definitely Light's either grandmother or mother. She is definitely a relation to Light. There's no two ways about it.
I nudge more, like, as we kind of like just stand in kind of, like, I guess, the entrance doorway area. Subtly point over to lay in the chair. So, for a second, I thought that was a taxidermy.
You piece of shit.
I kind of just shake my head in disbelief at what Rai said, and I go like, she's his mother. She's her mother, probably.
So Light goes up to this lady that's in the rocking chair again, all like silver hair, elderly female, and she goes, Mom, you need to lock the door when Dad's working. You need to lock the door. Dad is not here. Lock the door. And
As you notice,
it's quite obvious this lady has problems with hearing to the point where Light is literally screaming at her.
I'm gonna make this even better. She was asleep the whole time.
Mom!
Double my point!
So she just like does. So you notice, like, in her chair, she has her knitting stuff on her lap, but she's asleep like this.
But it's full on like, you imagine Grandma, but the problem is Grandma isn't Grandma is Mum.
Yeah. So basically, she wakes up and looks like, what is it, dearie?
Where's Dad?
And then, as you kind of see, you like in your head, you can envision like someone like as a like you know the memes where it's just like it takes a while for them to process. So it's just like that loading symbol upon someone's face cam. That's literally what she is like. I think she's at work.
She's at work. Yeah, she is okay. Can we stay? Say yes.
Of course.
We can stay.
Of course, sweetie. And then she
Thank
goes back, and then she just goes back to relaxing like this and napping.
See, she is completely fine with us staying over for the night. Just don't tell Dad.
That is very gracious of them. Thank you.
That happens to be right next to you.
And then she just opens her eyes, does this, and then falls back asleep.
I mean, her name's Elena. Say hi, Mom. Mom. We have guests, Mom.
She doesn't wake up.
Shit.
It's light. It's okay. Let us sleep.
This is my mom.
We'll say hello when she's awake.
She doesn't often wake up these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Honestly, I think my dad's probably taking it harder. Remember when we were saying about wing women? My dad's pretty kind of persistent about me having kids, so he just isn't left alone.
Oh.
This is why.
So we're talking this, where he just trying to close the door behind him because of how the locks have been busted, it doesn't stay shut, it always swings the open. It's like, yeah.
One thing that you do end up noticing though, before any of you go to your rooms, you can actually have you guys do an Arcana check, so I know who.
Well, all of it?
All of us?
Yeah, all of us.
17.
Oh, I mean all of you.
That would be 14.
Was my 13.
So, I would say you all notice this magic feeling. You can't trace where
in
it
my
comes
house?
from. No, you can sense a magic feeling nearby the entrance door that was just lockpicked.
What
And
do
it
you
was
mean?
somehow
It was unlocked?
magically... It was unlocked.
Totally locked.
Totally. And then what happened was you notice that you can notice like the magic just pulling the door shut and locking it by its own merit. Acting like nothing has ever happened.
Listen, just ignore. That's Dad. Just you'll meet him in a bit. It's fine. Just.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not going to spoil the surprise. I imagine Dad will be home soon. Just be careful.
We will.
Go get you.
Yeah.
We only have one spare room, so you're gonna have to bunk together.
No worries. And as me and Rahid are walking towards that door, I lean into his ear and I go, if there would be a funeral here, I won't have time to, stick around for that long.
How dare you?
Oh, she looks like she's in a deep sleep. It may already be taking.
You piece of shit. How dare you speak about my mother like that? I'm gonna stay up and wait for my dad to eventually come home from whatever the fuck he's doing. I imagine he's deep in some book.
So,
As we go back, it's like, what? How deep of a sleep are you? Because in case she turns into a zombie in the night.
What do you mean? That's my fucking mother.
No, he walked off right now. You've just split.
So
She is perfectly fine. She's just having a sleep. She's exhausted. Have you met you two? I'd be exhausted too. Go to your room.
Actually, Light, if you don't mind, we don't want to be a bother, and I really need a drink. Rahid, you wanna go out with me?
What?
Check a watch that I don't have. It's like, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Hey, I mean, let's be fair. Mother isn't gonna tell on me. As long as we're back before my dad's back and he knows I'm here, I'm up for any tavern. I know all of them around here. Like, so many taverns to go to. So little time.
I kind of look at Rahid like not sure about it, but then I go, okay, yeah, sure. Your mom's
Okay,
gonna be
Mom.
okay?
Hey, Mama's put up with worse shit. She adventured before we were even born. She'll put up with it.
Okay. I turn to Rahid and I go, actually, it's better when that happens. We are not here.
Hey, Mom! Mother! Mom! Mom!
yes.
What time is Dad finishing
He has
today?
already learned to cover his ears,
Mom!
so not to make it on
She
deafening.
Morag has
Why
listened to a lot of monsters who shriek a lot, so like he has fought banshees and stuff. So it's not a big of bother for
He's
him.
already got tinnitus.
Yeah.
so
He's got to the point where literally like Elena's putting like a horn up to her ear to hear and is like, Mom, what time does Dad finish today? What time? When does he finish his shift? Dad, when does
She
Dad
point-
finish?
she wakes up again like this, points at the clock, and like at the clock the antique clock, and basically like she points out like around the time of like 10 or 11.
Listen, okay, so basically Dad's gonna be back by 10 or 11, so we either need to be back by 10 or 11, or we need to go further than 10 or 11 that he doesn't realise that I'm even here.
Yeah, I
It's
think
up to you
I
guys.
think we can.
Depends. Is your mother a rat?
Mom! Mom! Mom, how tired are you? How tired do you feel?
How
She just-
she should be asking how alive she feels.
Oh my God.
Yo, I can still hear you.
Um,
Mom! Do you want to go to, do you want us to put you to bed? You want to go to sleep?
she just sits there like she gets up. Her mind is going all sorts of places and starts sleepwalking towards her room into her bed.
We kind of ended up moving her bed into, like, you know, the ground floor. She didn't do well with steps anymore, so I'm assuming she's just going to bed.
That's
Listen though, I shit
Nice.
you not, don't cross my dad. I love my dad to pieces, but Jesus Christ. You know what? We can meet him later. Let's go to the pub. Let's just go to the pub.
Solve every problem.
okay.
That's a problem for later. You have a room, let's just go have a drink, then we can sleep, and then we can go to wherever this asshole outbreak wants us to go. But first
Actually,
things
I
first,
was
the pub.
thinking we can go over there. He has a billiards table over there. He will have drinks with it. We can play a little and we can do business. We can drink.
By the way,
Do I know which billiards tables he's on about, saying that I live here, or do you want me to do a roll for it?
You should know.
Which billiards
can-
tables are we talking about?
I'll bring up Y in DMs.
Oh, billiards. Well, if anybody wants to go billiards, I know the exact place in this place that we need to go.
Okay.
There's only one place any true Billiards player goes, and that's Kraken. Where is that place?
Where is it exactly then?
I
I
scroll.
know the
I
exact.
scroll.
I know the exact place, and it is this exact place. Kraken.
Yeah, let me
Where is
let
it?
me escape.
Are you gonna tell us or
Okay,
not?
this just
You know what? I just like to hold the suspense.
yeah.
I
so
open,
the-
You're
unfold the.
here in my home, and I'm saying I know exactly where it is, and
I unfold the map and I point at it and I say, "This is this the place?"
no, that's not the place. The other one.
But the guy we
no,
met.
No,
The-
not
the
that
guy-
one. He's got it wrong. It's not that one. It's the other one.
I look at
Um,
Rahid confused as
100% football. If you want to go play billiards, that's not the place to go. He's fucking with you. I can 100% tell you. I've lived here the majority of my life. It isn't that one. It's this one.
So what you don't like, what you may not have realized, secretly, the Secretary of Defense that you do not know his name of quite yet. I could probably tell Light, but you wouldn't know. He basically snuck a sending stone right into your pocket, not to stalk you. It has no stalking capabilities. But the stone basically is there for him to communicate to you.
Who's this? Wait, what?
And
So,
he basically
what is the name? Like, Light's gonna know where the full billiards are played, like high stakes, the good shit. What is the name of the place?
The name of the place. I'm gonna think on the fly here. It's gonna be dubbed.
Go, Matt, go.
pocket balls.
No.
Long stick, small balls.
I'm gonna go with
Ball in hole.
Knocked Pockets. That's a good name.
What's that, sorry?
Knocked up pocket.
Knocked Pockets.
Oh, listen, no, you want
All in
to
the
go
pocket. You spend all
to...
your money there.
You want to go to that one? You don't want to go there. Knox Pockets. That's where the high rollers are. He's fucking with you. He's testing. He doesn't know you have my knowledge. If you want to go to the high rollers table, if you want to play high, that's where you go.
Why would he test us? Test us for what?
I'd like to point out his full name, the Heartbreaker.
You like to pull out the Heartbreaker? That's not the guy here. Hold on.
Or whoever he's called. Listen,
Oh.
if you've never been to this town before, let me test you here, because I live here. This whole place is a test. It's a case of what knowledge you know and where you follow that knowledge.
Actually, I don't have time to debate.
So it is
let's-
quite a shit tourist destination.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We're not here for the tourists, we're here for the elite.
Light. Here's the thing. Let's do your place first. If he's not there, then we go to the place he mentioned in the map.
I said tomorrow when you would meet him.
Tomorrow.
Oh. okay.
Tomorrow at noon.
Then we have no option. We will go.
If you want to go practice, like, I don't know how good you are. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've spent the majority of my life probably away from civilization in dead things. So if you want to go practice, that's up to you. I'll follow, I'll watch.
Okay.
But that's about it.
Right. You wanna play with Big Six?
Have I played what?
I asked Rahid, Rahid, do you wanna play with Big Six?
Depends, are we just playing for leisure or playing for... I'll rephrase it. Are we playing fair or not?
Your voice is cutting off, James. In the
Is he
end,
playing fair? Are we playing fair or no? He said.
you can play however you want. I have no issues with that.
So,
Alright.
FYI, I've got to go soon.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
do you wanna?
me too.
Would you? Yes. Yeah. I was making sure. I was keeping track of time the whole time. I didn't know when. But would you like to like end it there or something? I know it's a little bit
Start heading
awkward.
to the tavern.
Yeah.
Or the billiards place or something.
Yeah.
Or the tavern. It doesn't matter.
Short
Let's,
rest on the way there.
Things about-
I'm a warlock.
If
I
you
need that
want to,
short rest.
like- I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired. I have a room here. I'm gonna go sleep. If you want to go practice, that's up to you. But I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna wait for Dad to return home. I've not seen him in a bit, and I assume he wants to see me. So, you want to
Okay.
meet Dad? Stick around. If you want to go practice.
What time is it currently?
10.
Oh, right, so he's going to appear within an hour.
He's not there exactly quite yet. I'm gonna. I think I know how I want to end this, so I have a plan. So
It's up
let
to
me,
you.
I think
Dad's
what we'll...
gonna be probably home from the library anytime soon. So if you want to meet him, fair dues. He's probably the person of the house. If you want to go sneak in the back room and then hope that he doesn't find you, go play at the pub. But if you find you and he gets pissed off, then it wasn't on me. Just saying.
Is it gonna be a problem? Like, are we
Well,
staying here is a problem?
Technically, I'm gonna point to my mum's room and say, "Well, Mum said it was fine." Mind that this is a 83-year-old elderly woman that doesn't understand anything.
Who
Yeah.
might not live long enough to vouch for us.
Would I? I'm obviously.
No. I was just talking to Rahid. Rahid, what do you say? Shall we retire for the night, or you wanna go play billiards?
How far is it to this place? How long will it take?
I mean,
Like,
I'm in the mid-district. I don't know where this other pub is.
How much time would it take? Basically, I'm asking, can we run there, play a game of billiards, and run back? So,
I would probably say it's about 10 minutes away from where you are.
That's not.
and if we ran,
If you ran, it'd probably take 5.
yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna.
long time for a game.
Yeah. I need to try and explain this to Dad, and hope that he doesn't kill me. If you want to go to the pub, I'll be here. Just. You may or may not be welcome back. Just depends how good I am at convincing my dad.
Sure, Morg and I will avoid the killing part.
Please.
So,
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, my mother was 62 years old, not 82. She's 62.
yeah. Yeah, that's why I corrected it initially.
Yeah, but
So
now
you guys-
it's
In that
it's
case-
canon. She's 82.
She's pretty old.
In that case, I will release Morag
I
to the
would,
billiards club.
yeah. I would assume at this point you realise that the half-elf part of her probably comes from her dad being an elf. Because it is definitely not her mother.
Yeah. So, what I'm gonna do to end off the session, for you as players, as you go around, a group of people start coming on into the town from the entrance, not from like the teleportation thing. And they start putting up posters of their main group, the Heroic Mafia.
The heroic man.
The fun
It's a
begins.
stupid name. That is such a stupid name.
What did it say?
Why would anybody call themselves the Heroic Mafia? That does not
Oh
work.
God! Wow. All right.
Okay, heroes, awful mafia. Which one
So
are
that's how I'm gonna end it. But and at that point you can end the recording if
Alrighty.
you'd like.
And the recording.